You will rue it.
Now it's Jared's turn to recap.
You will mix it with equal parts flour and make a roux out of it.
Wow, way to ruin my foreboding message, you cunt.
You will make a source of despair.
Alright, take it away, Mr. Jarod.
Alright, so last session we started off where most awesome adventures start a tavern.
True.
We got food, basically chilled for a bit, then decided to leave Mistlight post-haste. We skedaddled out of there, down the road, stopped past our fort, did a little checkup, found out that, fuck, what was the goal? Was it Muzzlock?
Buzzlock.
No, it was Muzzlock's the cousin, and then Buzzlock was the one who was doing our base. He's the foreman.
Yeah, that's why I said Buzzlock.
Yeah. So we found out Muzzlock had a cousin called Buzzlock.
I see what you're going.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. And he's the one who's fixing our base up. Decided to leave there because we couldn't really do anything while waiting for it to be built. Decided to chill at Hiraith. And when I mean chill, I mean panic, as we are frightened we might get shanked in the middle of the night. So we go to a tavern that we're more likely to get shanked at.
Yeah.
However, there's less guards. So if we do get shanked, we can shank them back twice as hard.
A shank isn't likely to do any lasting damage.
No. But a sword to the face might.
A pretty decent recap, except you forgot probably the most important part of the
finished.
section.
That's why. While in Hiraith, we stopped by the Angel Embassy and spoke to Big Daddy Angel. Fuck, I forgot his name. Varmiel. And he gave us a quest to try and win over the giants, but not hill giants because they're dum-dums.
They're very dumb.
Probably best to start with stone giants because they are the second dum-dums, but smart enough to realize, oh, this could be a good idea. Also, they're relatively peaceful. So there's a little amount of... There's a very low chance of throwing hands.
And yes.
It might happen.
We'll see.
It might happen. However, there is still a low chance of throwing hands.
So I think beat up every giant we come across.
No, that's every
Steal
hill
their
giant.
lunch
We give
money.
them noogies and steal them lunch money.
One.
Because other giants, they won't like that, and they'll just join the forces of evil. That's why we bully hill giants, so when they join the forces of evil, everyone can mock them and laugh at them. And they'll feel inferior.
They are inferior.
And everyone will have a great time. Either way, I think that's mainly it, right?
I don't need to change what I was saying before. It was a pretty damn decent recap, except you forgot probably the most important part of the session, where Filip's patron visited him.
Oh yes, that part.
That did indeed happen.
Yeah, I
was
really
You'll
don't
like
feel like...
subscribe to my Patreon and everything, you know.
Phil, I've got a Patreon. Yeah, well, this patron came and said hello. Gave him a spooky nightmare, where we turned into tentacles, right?
No, you guys died.
No, we died, but we're
you all
like
died,
black voids where our faces were.
Black voids, yeah.
Um,
Mouth.
Yeah. And you had Philip had a spooky nightmare.
Yeah.
And the patron's like, yo, give me food.
Well, it was like, make my mark clear on the land no matter what happens.
Yeah. But also first said, like, yum, food.
Oh, yeah.
But that too. So,
Okay.
Phil, I think that's everything.
That is just about everything. Pretty good, thank you.
Welcome.
Alright. back to Hiraith, back to the Crusty Barnacle, this piece of shit tavern
Yeah.
/ inn.
10.
It's important to note that every inn is a tavern, but not every tavern is an inn.
Very true. But yeah, Filip he leans forwards and he's like a twist of his back and like a meaty crunch. These beds are not good.
No, they're not great. They're basically just sufficient.
It's a horizontal surface, it's not the floor. There you go.
There's just enough give.
Yeah,
Wait
you
a
not
minute.
sleep in.
I wonder, is the ground softer than the bed?
He packs his shit up and heads downstairs very promptly.
Time for toast.
Yeah. In fact, it isn't even stairs, it's just like a back room where the beds are.
Oh god, it's just a...
Nice.
At least there's a 0% chance of falling down there, I think.
You know, there used to be a top floor, it just like sloughed off.
Yeah. I mean, you might still fall because of the nails sticking out of the boards, but you never know.
You never know until you know, you know.
You don't know till you try.
Oh yeah, Robin will head down for some food.
So the morning atmosphere of this place is quite remarkably different to the night atmosphere in the sense that there's probably like a quarter of the people in here, and the people that are in here they're simultaneously nursing hangovers, but they also have remarkably full tankards in front of them.
Ah yes, the best way to cure a hangover is to continue drinking.
But a hair of the dog.
Yes.
When Robin rolls up, Filip says, I recommend you get the... I'm in my accent. I recommend you get the toast. Because, you see, the bread is quite stale, and so when they toast it, you don't actually notice how stale it is. It's a trick I learned.
Thanks, Philip. Robin will get toast.
2 toast, please.
2 toast?
You can tell
Not
that
2
he is a
pieces,
man
just
of
2
toast.
toast.
2 toast units, please.
Jeez.
Alrighty, it'll be a silver each for anyone who wants food.
Sweet.
So,
Able to subtract a silver.
I look at the food and I'm like, I'm gonna eat
I can
some
go out
jerky.
and scavenge.
we scavenge in the bar.
Oh no.
The only thing I trust in this bar is the alcohol because it's alcohol.
Yeah, because bacteria can't really survive.
I don't even know that. I just know that alcohol is like good for like cleaning stuff, and so it can't be good.
Yeah. I'd say Philip, you would know of food in this place that is actually kind of decent. Like they do have like fresh clams and whatnot from the harbour that's right next to it.
Okay.
Yeah, like anything regarding seafood is actually not bad in this place, but anything else is like hard to swallow.
I see. Yeah, I guess Philip will relate it as well. I mean, I guess the bass is good as well, and the clams, yeah, no,
Clam.
those are also pretty good. I seldom eat them because I wasn't able to afford them at the time, but at least consistently anyway. But no, they're not bad.
Yeah, I don't want to risk it.
My uncle's favorite was the stew.
Alrighty, just keep note that if you don't eat this morning, you will need to eat in the evening.
Nah, I'm just gonna have rations. Just fucking
Cool.
jerky.
Goodness me.
I
So,
mean, it's a good thing for the park. I'm gonna need to buy more drink.
What's our plan of action for the day? What are we doing?
Well, like,
I'd very much like to go to that workshop that Bennett was talking about. Try and see if we can rent out a space for a little bit to me to try and implement some of my designs.
oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause, yeah, I mean, on my agenda, it's more or less just prepare to head out, and then we head out.
This is part of preparation because you know, a little upgrade would be nice.
Sure.
Okay. Is there anything anyone else wants to do?
I guess we
I'll
go.
take that as a no.
Yeah.
All right.
Uh,
Workshop first.
Benedict, lead the way.
Yeah, I know that this is I know I've already asked this, but it was quite a while ago.
Mhm.
Is the artist farming like literal artists, or is it like artisans?
The artist farthing is, yeah, it's mostly dedicated to like the cultural and like the
Okay.
philosophical part of
So-
Hiraith.
The thinkers.
The
So
place that
my-
you're looking for would be in the merchant's farthing.
Yeah, sweet. We shall head to the merchant's farthing. Be careful as we pass through.
Yeah. Hood up. Stealth mode activate.
Go
Helmet.
like
Helmet on. Try not to act normal. Bound, ding,
Yep.
ding, 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 ding.
you can go like that.
Like
Hell yeah.
that.
Right.
do that.
Skiddly bop.
Damn.
Or you can go like
Yeah, walk. Go right
The-
inside of the door. Yeah.
and go right through it.
Ha! We're
Just straight
still
through the
we're
wall.
still on the run, bitch.
Oh no. Yeah, no. We'll take the other route.
Yeah.
Cool. Right, back to normal Hiraith music. Move your token, you scallywags.
Oh wait, who's moving it? Okay, cool.
It's like a seance.
What's the alt code for the O that you use?
0248.
Cheers. Is there good, or would you prefer somewhere else?
No, that's fine. I suppose the only other one that would make more sense would be right on the river for a hydro hammer.
Yeah.
That'd
Cool.
be
All right. There.
You can make
Nice.
you can make what are they called? A water wheel powered power hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Or
It also
even
helps.
Okay.
It also helps to just have water on hand when
Yeah.
cooling the metal.
And also, it could also help with bellows.
True.
Have it
Oh, yeah.
river-powered bellows.
The whole thing.
Big boned.
Yeah.
We walked to the workshop and it fucking goes like a few hundred feet up north.
Yeah.
Well, east, I think.
It becomes immediately apparent to all of you, save for Benedict, because, well, you've been here before, that, like, well, this is pretty obviously a blacksmith. It's not, like, just a blacksmith. It's pretty clear that this was meant to produce things on an industrial scale.
Hmm.
Cool.
Is it like working on that scale right now, or is it quite chill? There is a war.
I'd say it would be a bit hard for you to tell.
Oh, true.
How about me?
Sure. Give me, I guess just a perception check.
What, sorry?
A perception check.
A perception.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't see anything wrong with the place. You're kind of just excited to be here.
Okay.
That's so Yusheil.
Gotta hammer some shit. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, so you walk on up to a man youngish, probably in like his mid-20s. He has like a head wrap on to keep his hair out of his face. He's got soot on his face, working hard.
Or hardly working.
Yeah, the youth these days, of which we're a part.
That book is 30,000 years old. It's canon.
You're from an anime.
It's been translated and reinterpreted in many different cultures. It's the oldest joke known to man.
Yeah.
Well, it's been a long time since I've been here. How does the place look? Is it like in a mess?
It's not quite like as efficient or like as I bet when your family was running it, it seemed like everything was going all the time. It seems like some things are like in disuse. You can see rust in places that it probably shouldn't be. But it's not very widespread. It seems like they're making decent use of the place at least.
Does there seem to be like spaces free?
Yeah, a couple.
Sweet.
But I might have moved some equipment around.
Alright. We're just wondering, would you like rent out like a little spot in this room? We need to get some work done, but we don't have any of our equipment with us. Is that something that we can sort out?
Well, it's not the kind of thing we usually do. Our weapon production is kind of important at the moment, as you can imagine. But well, if you could reimburse us for the contract,
Oh, of course.
I don't see anything wrong with it.
So how
I'll
long
just
would-
I'll just have to double check with the owner. Just give me 5 minutes.
If he asks who it was, say that I'm a Kovar.
Oh, I see. Well, that changes things a little bit. Hold on.
I hate the smell in here.
What do you mean? It smells great. It smells like progress.
It smells a
Actually,
little
no.
bit like rust. I think I lit the place
Never
go
mind.
a
That
bit.
is. Yeah, and there's the distinct smell of rust. Weapons. Never mind. It's the smell of war. Progress is probably
Progress.
the next block down. Shh.
It's a lot
Actually,
of
look,
oil.
Looking at this place, progress is actually over in Purike, so
Yeah.
next country over. So unfortunately, never mind. It does smell shit.
This is the smell of stagnation.
Yeah, smell of stagnation.
This is the smell of insanity, doing the same fucking thing over and over again.
Smells like victory.
Oh no.
Smells like teen spirit.
Alright. Yeah, so around about 5 minutes pass, you can hear voices. There's sort of there's like half a second floor overhead, like a windowed room, which is clearly for the foreman and whatnot, and you can hear voices for a little bit before what you surmise to be the apprentice comes back down, and he says, "Yes, however, we unfortunately can't just have a one-time fee. You are going to have to rent it out."
How much?
Well, I think we could agree on 50 gold a day.
For how long? What's the minimum requirement?
I'd ask you to provide us a day, at least a day in between.
Oh, yeah. So, what, one day at a
Aside,
time? Pay?
yeah.
Oh, that's
Aside from that, I think it'll be fine.
easy enough. Pay up.
A quick question though. When you mean like out of character, like a 50 a day, and what do you mean by a day in between? Like I can only do it one every 2 days, kind of thing. Okay, and I don't have to like keep coming in every single day to pay that. I could just
No, you don't.
No.
Yeah, it's just like if you want to use it, come and give them 50 gold, and provided you weren't in yesterday, then you'll be allowed to use it.
Okay.
What's the general attitude towards Benedict?
At first it was just kind of, oh, another customer, but like, give me an insight check.
Okay.
While you wouldn't exactly call it like a look of reverence or anything like that, it's pretty clear that this apprentice like knows the stuff and has heard of Benedict's family, and so it's like, huh, so you used to live here, and like you know the trade clearly, and yeah, it all looks like he's holding back questions, but he's also trying to get his work done.
Yeah.
I hand him the 50 gold.
All right, excellent.
So I can work today, or do I have to wait till tomorrow?
Yeah, of course. It's something of a slow day, but it is going to pick up tomorrow in a big way.
Oh, anything I can?
Ooh,
Is that like a? Is that like weapon production kind of shit happening, or?
Yeah, nothing interesting, but well, we'll see where the weapons go, won't we? Just don't
fair
much
point.
see them after they leave the door.
Hey, that's a good thing. You don't want to see your own weapon being stabbed through your throat on the battlefield or some shit. That'd be horrible.
See that.
Yeah,
True.
It's behind you.
True.
It's below
That's a
your
fair
eye
point.
line.
That's a fair point. Fuck. Shut
He
up.
looks at you very much like you've said something beyond the pale. Like, oh, yes, quite. I suppose.
We're a little messed up. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm gonna go start working.
Well, it's hard times for everyone, mate. Don't worry about it.
Wait, you can't start working today, right? You'd have
No,
to
we
pay
can.
for tomorrow.
I paid today.
Nah, tomorrow's gonna be a rushy day.
Yeah, so
Today's
start
the
today.
today's the chill day, so we can work.
Right.
Ben, do you gonna give me a hand or?
Oh yeah, of
My
course.
face hurt.
It's been a while.
All right. Oh, cool. All right. So you're my apprentice now. Just say that to me.
Yeah.
Let's go, man.
Maybe when it comes to tinkering, not when it comes to blacksmithing.
Sure
My-
thing.
I apprenticed under my father. I don't think I need
That's a fair point.
you. Anyway, what do you need? Do you need like 75 nails? I can bust them out.
No. See, I'll at this point I'll open my my book, and like have the diagram there, and I'll be like, all right. So what I'm doing is I'm making blades that can kind of pop out of an interdimensional space, so I can use them as my instead of like a what's it, my thunder gauntlet, but instead be it so it's a blade that hits them instead. Is that kind of what we discussed, Chris?
Yeah, sort of like arm blades that work on a hydraulic system. They can kind of work angular to do some pretty nasty slashing damage.
Yeah,
Well,
and since magic can be involved, I can kind of compress them a lot better than if it was just like trying to do it in real life and just try and fit them in small spot.
Well, I mean, interdimensional was probably a bit beyond you at this stage.
Yeah, but pocket, sorry. Like a mini pocket dimension, possibly.
That will ramp up how long it's going to take by a fair margin, but you could do it.
I mean, whatever's the easiest way of doing it.
Yeah, I mean, you could get it compact enough that like it wouldn't interfere or anything. It just means like maybe the blades won't be as concealed.
Maybe the magic could just be used to help improve structural integrity of the metal rather than
Yeah.
What is it? Yeah. So rather than having to worry about where it's stored, it can be smaller and still be just as strong.
Mhm.
Cool.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
I can't help you with any of that magical shit you're talking about, but I can build those blades.
Can you build them correct though? I haven't seen you work before. Like, your name is very, very good. Like top of the crop. But I haven't seen anything you've made. I can see your
What's-
father's shit. That stuff's good.
What's the stat that you add to smithing?
It would be just a general proficiency roll, although honestly, I would probably let you add your wisdom because, like, you have some experience.
If I can add wisdom, that'd be great.
Fuck, that's gonna be high.
Yeah, it would depend on the kind of smithing, really. Like, because this is
I mean, what I would have smithed the most would have been like blades. And
yeah,
probably I would have helped with like doing like they run it through a machine that like bows the armor plates.
hmm
So it would have been that.
yeah. In any case, I think it's sort of at moot point because you'll both be giving each other advantage on this.
Hmm. How much would this all cost for me to just make this as well? Because that's something else we probably need to talk about before going straight in first.
Yeah. Did you buy any steel?
Yeah. Steel shouldn't be too hard to come by.
Yeah, in terms of components and whatnot, it will probably cost about 100.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah, this is nothing like too fancy to start with, but it will certainly like won't be a cheap endeavor.
Alright.
Particularly the kind of metal you're going to have to use, it has to be simultaneously very strong, but also quite workable.
So we ain't got no Japanese iron here, right?
You go buy the
This is the
steel.
good shit.
You go buy the steel. I'll start the annealing ovens.
Hydraulic katanas.
Cool.
Philip finds a spot like out of the way, and he just sits down and like whips a book out. And he like
Bang! Bang! Bang!
no,
Is it a good book?
cautiously trying to drown the noise out, like eyeing out like all the stray embers like around his paper.
Yeah, I'm doing that trick where you like hammer a piece of metal over and over again to heat it up to start a fire.
So for flavor reasons, Chris, with this how this might look, would the blades be attached to the gauntlet, or would they use magic to kind of like float nearby?
That'd be attached to the gauntlet. You figure a hydraulic system is probably the most appropriate for what you're going for. It will mean that you can equip them easier. Like the blades can erupt from the gauntlet quicker.
Okay.
But it's also easier to store them as well. It's just more efficient overall.
Okay, cool. In which case I'll start. I'll pay the 100 gold for the materials, and I'll start working on that. So what type of checks do they have to do for this?
I'll say each of you give me like an appropriate check. So for Benedict, it would be smithing. For you, it would probably be integrated.
Yep.
And that will determine like how long it will take.
Okay, cool.
Alright, I don't.
Are we giving each other advantage or no?
Yes.
Okay, I don't have like smithing doesn't pop up as like one of those skills, so it would be the same as if you're letting me use wisdom. It'll basically be the same as any proficient wisdom skill that I have. So can I just use that?
Sure.
So I just roll like 2 perceptions.
Yeah, go for it.
So advantage on my integrated. Fucking hell!
Nice.
Bit rusty.
Yeah.
Like this workshop.
Yeah, so you're back in your element, and you're glad to be back. And this is going to whir along. Like things are just sort of coming together exactly as you imagined them. And whenever you test them, it's like, hell yes, I like this. Benedict, yours isn't bad either. You certainly haven't like seen a blade forged in a while, let alone forged one. But like as you're using some of the equipment, like the same equipment that you used back then, it is sort of starting to come back to you, and you provide a pretty decent bonus. So I'll just
It's like
I'll roll I'll roll a straight D8 because those are pretty high, and that's how many hours it'll take.
Fair enough.
Alright. Yeah, so it'll take you 6 hours, so from like 9 a.m. till 3 p.m.
Yeah.
And at the end of it, you have a fully functioning blade gauntlet.
Ooh.
and now it works. Haha.
Intelligence modifier. So I'll have to come up with a name for this. Ooh. And
The hash slinging slasher gauntlet.
not bad, I must say. You did a lot better than I would have thought, actually. It's good blades.
I'm a bit rusty.
Yeah, I could tell a little bit, but it's for a first time in a while. It's really good.
I would say that this gauntlet would do 2d4
Ah,
for slashing.
I like.
Interesting.
all right.
Fucking sick. Is it done? Are you finished? Is it over?
Yep.
Can we leave?
So, but I just like flex it, and you see like the blades pop out,
Whoa, that does not look very safe.
and then it just pops back in.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
that's the-
cool.
It's the kind of thing you don't want to have your fingers near when it erupts, but pretty cool.
And the does this count as magical? Given that would
Yeah.
for a bit of magic, just
What
to
the fuck
overcome
not?
like resistances and shit.
Yeah, it will be.
Cool. Well, I think this was a pretty good day altogether. How about you guys?
I mean, that was genuinely really interesting to watch. It's,
Is that sarcasm on Robin's behalf or not?
No, not at all. She's like a kid in a candy store, just like watching things happen.
Yeah, the fact that she said genuinely might have been a bit of a clue.
Hmm.
Fucking hell.
Like you're looking at the glove, being like, "Hell yeah, it's done," and I'm just sort of like cleaning shit because I'm like, "Oh no, what have they done? They've let me know this I remember when me and Dad built this." Ah.
And what's Keith's reaction to this?
He seems like interested, but not like super like, oh fucking hell yeah, you know? Just like,
Yeah.
cool. That's the thing.
Wow, this can kill.
Yeah.
Oh, that's different.
Imagine how efficiently you can skin stuff now.
This will shed a fair bit of blood.
is it weird being back here, Benedict?
Kind of. I mean, when I was in the temple, I had to pass through here quite a bit
Right.
because I did a lot of work in the old docks. So I passed it quite a lot. I don't think I've been back in since I helped Mum and Dad move out there.
Where did they move?
Iron Hill.
Right.
It's quite fun and it seemed like a downgrade, to be honest. Why did they go there?
To retire.
Ah. I feel that.
the oldie retirement village. Yeah, he's still got a little forge that I think he makes like pocket knives for the residents.
That's kind of fun. How long did it take for them to make that?
6 hours.
6 hours.
Right. Am I just out of it today?
I think you are.
Okay, I'm doing good.
Having a sexual deviant like Keegan in the room probably isn't helping.
Oh, truly, I can barely contain myself.
Jesus. And I'm placed behind her as well, so she must be very on edge.
Yeah.
Could be.
I'm like, sometimes you move and I can see your reflection in the top of my computer screen, and I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, it's Keegan. Like, what is behind me? It's fine. I'm awake. So 6 hours.
Do we wanna
Yes.
just like crash here again and then set off tomorrow, or do we just set off now and make
It's like
a
3.
small dent in the?
Yeah, you have a good 5 hours before sunset.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Sweet.
We might need to buy some rations and such.
This is the difference of me in person. I just turned around and gave him such a death glare. Like you I can oh no, what's it? Scavenge.
I don't want to like rely on you.
I think my cookie my scavenging is
No,
shit.
no, that's not. It's not bad. It's just okay. Well,
Berries and rabbit again.
we will.
Keys and I do a great job.
Has
You
Robin
do
been
a
scavenging
good
for the
job.
past few like trips we've been doing, so we haven't
Yeah.
needed to mark
Yeah.
off rations?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need rations at all then, mate.
If
All
we
by
ever-
us.
I mean,
Lenny.
If we ever get to a place where it's completely like void of any food, I can always just create it out of thin air.
Yeah.
Out of veneer.
Yeah. I always carry a sheet of wood veneer so that I can make food out of it.
Nice.
As you should.
Where's Carrie Grenier?
I guess.
Tunnel school.
Good claim.
Already then.
Fucking great.
To the horses.
Yai.
What did I name my horse again? Oh no.
James.
You named your horse? Oh no.
I think
Oh no!
You have to yell it.
Yeah. In despair.
You have to be genuinely distressed.
Yeah.
Otherwise the horse won't respond to you.
What respect you? There's no urgency. Alright, get a fucking star blaze. Are there wanted posters planted everywhere, like in Mistlight?
Oh yeah.
Oh god, okay.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you're not like the most wanted people ever, but you haven't seen many wanted posters prior to this.
I was gonna say actually, yeah, like how are there any other like adventurer type looking people with like big bounties just around? Not necessarily to hunt them down, just are we unique?
You've just got the feeling like while living here in Hiraith, crime isn't a big problem.
Oh,
We are the problem.
we are.
Bum, bum, bum.
Oh no.
Cannot believe.
Like having a serial murder occur in a tavern is probably like they're probably really not used to it.
That wasn't
Oh
a
no, I
serial
broke the
killer.
no murder
That was a
streak.
mass murder.
I can't even believe it.
That was like 3 people.
Yeah.
Like 3 people.
I believe that counts as mass murder, right? Isn't it more than 3 and then it's mass murder?
I think so.
know.
I don't know.
I mean, there were 3 exactly weren't there.
True.
Yeah, so it's just murder. It's just
I-
lots of murder.
I guess a serial killer implies that there was time between the killings.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like there's an amount.
Pathetic.
Yeah, whereas mass murder is like what ones. But then at the same time, you can say that someone's a mass murderer if they've killed 50 people over the course of like 10 years. So I don't know.
You're a serial killer and a mass murderer.
Yeah.
Have the best of
Oh,
both worlds.
no. Well, at least the FBI defines it as killing 4 or more people during an event with no cool-off period.
Ah, there you go. No time between.
So it's just a plain old, like, not even a crime murder.
Yeah.
We shouldn't be punished.
It's like how can you have like a certain amount of like weed on you, not get like
Yeah.
gotten. Like if you did not a murder, you know you're
Hey.
safe. You're in the safe zone. I only killed one guy. It's fine. Anyway.
Yeah. No, 200 gold is a pretty big bounty considering a week's wages is probably like anywhere between 10 and 20 gold.
Yeah.
Could we just pay off our own bounty?
Sure you could.
And then get caught?
Yeah, you could pay your debt to society and then be imprisoned anyway because of what you are.
Aww.
Yeah, that's just
So-
plain old racist.
Which way should we go out here? I don't want to go through the murder scene.
You can go sooth through the nobles ward.
Righto. Da 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 da.
I mean north to the Nobles Ward.
Ah, yes. Hey, you're learning.
It was a test.
And you're best. Yeah, you grab your horses. You will probably pay another stabling fee because they have been looked after for most of today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So gold each.
Let's-
Except for Keys, because he is a divine man of divine intention.
Shiny horse boy.
He's a very special boy.
I find a steed.
Yeah.
This one's annoying anyway.
Keys cast Find Steed as a ritual, then you see him just stand up and walk into the woods. Come back with a horse.
He pretends casting a spell for 10 minutes and just runs into the stable and steals one.
Here's one.
No, I cast Find Steed and it told me this one was free.
Are you questioning the divine powers, Mr. Stablemaster?
Have a taste of my shoe. God.
Dude, I'll just, if you ever try that, I'll just cast light on the horse and then it will look all holy. Oh no, wait a minute, my light would be like kind of weird.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it would be good for a death knight.
Cast light on the hooves.
Yeah.
Oh,
Shiny hoof boy.
and then cast fly on the horse.
Hell yeah.
Look like Death Steed flying through the sky. Anyway, you all saddle up.
Cheer, boy.
Philip has hydraulics on his horse.
Fuck yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
this
that's
horse
good.
is... This horse is like my gauntlet.
Here's a Tiptronic horse.
Wait, hydraulic horse. Could I make, theoretically, car?
Oh, no.
It would take a long time.
You would have nowhere to drive it either.
Yeah.
Off-road vehicle. It's an
So-
ATV. We're
Yeah.
building a tank,
You'd have
boys.
to make it on tracks.
We're building a tank.
Make a vehicle that lays its own tracks as it goes.
Yeah, before you do that, why don't you invent the train?
Fair point. Fair point.
Because you
Actually, Yusheil, you would know that in Empirici there are like basically bullet trains. Like some of them are used for passengers, but most of them are used for just like getting things from place to place.
Like maglev trains.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah,
if
magic.
if you made
maglevs.
like fucking like a widespread use of trains, you'd be like the richest man ever.
Oh god, I gotta do it now.
So the stone giants right by the nearest border, right?
Yeah.
On our side.
Yeah, somewhere in like
Oh.
You don't know where exactly.
Oh, we don't know at all. Okay.
Could be
boy.
fucking anywhere.
Can I do a history check to sort of narrow it down?
Yeah, give it a go.
Alright.
Would I know any?
Oh, you are nearby. You're a little elf.
Yeah, actually, you probably would, because that was sort of your area, kind of.
Yeah.
You're pretty close to the.
I think I heard a story once, maybe. I'm not sure, to be honest.
Roll again, Philip.
Oh, is that? There it is.
There he is.
Oh no, you were thinking of this story.
Oh, thank you. No, that's a different kind of giant. No, they love. Yeah. They kind of wander around in certain little range.
Philip was thinking of that one time that you visited the circus and they had the world's smallest giant.
It was actually a halfling.
Yeah, you can narrow it down to this area.
Excellent.
However, it's still a pretty big zone.
It is.
That is about 48 miles of sheer potential giant land.
Ooh.
It's 48 square miles of all sexual energy.
Goddamn sexual Tyrannosaurus. Just like me.
Now,
Cool.
I say we follow the road up to Fort Backfire, and then we cut north to save time through the wilderness.
Keen.
I mean, yeah. Is that fairly safe travel in terms of like going off road like that?
Well, not.
We can handle it.
I do love famous last words. Let's go.
That's a really good song.
Hey.
It'll add so much travel time if we go the safe way.
Plus, then we're gonna have to end up going off-road anyway. Why not just risk our lives the whole way?
I feel like they made a mistake here by not making a road from Garrison Farms to Hiraith.
Maybe there's a reason why there's no road there.
Maybe there's a reason why. Oh. I say fuck it, let's go. Off-road, let's go.
I've never really seen the inland before. I always
Neither.
go near the coast. It's yeah. No, I'm down. All right, let's follow the road to Fort something. All right. You probably can't get all that far, right? We just get like a little. I'm not looking
In
cool.
5 hours, how the fuck are
I'm
we
the
going?
backstory.
I'm not
For
gonna
5 hours, you can move.
Like a square and a half.
Not even that. You can move like.
One.
I'd say you can move to like there, like where the corner is.
Give me this whole old quick.
About there.
Yeah, where can I have my use a trackpad? Some bullshit, I tell you.
That tells you.
That tells you.
That tells you something.
Big sleep.
Yeah. Did anyone need food?
Yeah.
I ate
Wait,
once,
no.
but
I had a lot of food earlier today.
Okay.
Finish off this jerky.
they're pretty good.
Robin will do a meditate as usual.
Mm-hmm.
And she's not gonna like try and make contact with the other, but she'll just sort of like listen out and like leave room for the other to make contact if they want to.
Robin too. Robin harder.
Dark Robin.
Evil Robin.
Well, that's very mean. She seemed quite benevolent so far.
They always
She's
do.
sweet.
True.
Too fast, too Robin.
Oh no!
They always seem nice and you know, nice and very nice until they ask you to murder your entire family.
Classic.
Okay, I'll just roll to see if Robin wants to visit. Okay, you have a peaceful meditation.
Robin
Sweet.
was also
Excellent.
leaving room open for the other Robin.
Yeah. Being very patient with each other. With myself? I don't know.
Robin 2, back in the Robin.
Philip stays up like as late as he can reading without losing the benefits of a long rest, just staving off sleep, cause boy, that nightmare sucked.
Did. Yeah, your patron's words keep echoing in your head at various times.
Yeah.
It dawns on you that 2 meetings later you still don't know this creature's name.
Does it even have a name?
You could name it.
Oh, I forgot to go to the library.
Foolish!
Fuck.
Best.
Best.
Does Yusheil just say that out loud suddenly?
Yes.
Well, I assume we'll go back at some point.
Yeah, but we're going to the library to get information on the giants.
Nah, Hiraith's under siege. It's in flames.
Well, now it's going to be a surprise, I guess.
Fuck. I wanted to know what to bloody say so we don't piss them off. Granted, with this group, we're probably going to piss them off.
I
It's
mean,
just how
we
much
can
damage
just...
control can we do?
I'm sure that they like rocks and such, being stone giant, I can assume. We can just talk about rocks with them.
Would I have heard much about them? Like, would
I,
they have a
I was just about to say that I think out of anyone in the group, you'd have the most knowledge from experience, which still isn't very much, but it would be enough that I would let you roll.
Sweet.
A roll.
Nature check.
Nature,
Okay.
nature. You know what? Yes.
Okay.
So stone giants, they keep to themselves. They don't really like fighting, but they're also very territorial.
Mm-hmm.
They'll come to us, probably. If we enter the zone.
The vast majority of them do not speak common.
Oh.
Mm.
Anyone here speak giant?
No.
Anyone here have a spell that we could use to speak giant?
Oh, I do not.
Fuck.
Maybe we'll get very lucky and one will speak common.
Maybe. Or, hear me out. It's a terrible idea, I know. First of all, would anyone in Hiraith sell spell scrolls, specifically the tongue spell scroll?
I'd say they'd have stuff like that at the library.
I almost grabbed tongues. I looked at it and I ended up not getting them. I'm so upset.
Okay, so if we really, really want to, we could possibly head back to Hiraith, grab the tongue spell. I could write it into my my notes and learn it. And then if we do come across them, I can cast that so we at least have someone who can communicate with them.
And then I guess we could do some research while we're there. Get
True.
some
Yep.
extra.
It's a shame we left though, because that's just wasted bloody 10 hours.
Couldn't Benedict get tongues?
Apparently I can, so I can speak giant. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god, that works too, I guess.
I was gonna say, it's a divination
There
spell.
you go. Yeah.
It's not on my list for some reason. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
all right.
Never mind then.
But
we'll take it back.
I'm like almost falling asleep. I can.
Yeah, you
speak
hear something
giant.
about tongues and you're like, that sounds familiar.
I can do that, and then I just fall back to sleep.
Yusheil's both annoyed that he didn't speak up sooner, and also that he thought he was going to get to go back to the library and he was getting excited for a bit, and then just got his hopes and dreams ruined.
I was looking for the spell. I just couldn't fucking find it on my list.
Yeah.
It's the second
Weird.
level, isn't it?
No,
Third.
Third. Never
So
mind.
you
I
wouldn't
couldn't
have been able
learn
to
it.
cast it anyway.
Fuck. Comprehend language is that second, I think.
Nah, it's first.
That's okay. First. Okay.
I can't learn that though.
I think that's just
It's-
reading it.
Yeah, it's only for reading.
Yeah.
You asked them to write it down.
Yeah, I had to double check the description because I was like, can tongues let you understand it as well? I can.
Yep.
In fact, you can understand any language you hear with the duration.
Alright, so I guess we aren't backtracking then.
Yeah.
Good.
Has anyone got any clay?
I hate wasting time.
You don't need a clay model of a ziggurat.
Yep,
You
I
have
want
a-
one.
You have a holy symbol.
Is that a Tower of Babel reference?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Kind of neat, actually. I'm assuming. Yeah.
Are there even ziggurats in your world?
That's the thing, like, why would there be a clay model of one when they don't exist?
Hmm.
You have to invent.
It would be like it would just be like a model of like this world's version of like the fucking the Rosetta Stone or something.
I guess they're assuming that you're gonna put some kind of Aztec culture in your world.
Hmm. Ziggurats aren't Aztec. They are ancient Mesopotamian.
Show off.
They are, yeah.
Your mother's ancient Mesopotamia.
Ooh.
Hey, roasted.
Damn.
Robin would have gone to sleep fairly early, and she'll get up early to like try and scavenge and like have a nice meal for everyone prepared.
I gotta have a good meal. Okay, give me a survival roll.
Boop. Oh,
Very
Beautiful.
good. Yeah, this is one of your best meals yet. You managed to find eggs in a bird's nest.
Hell yeah, dude.
Sorry, bud, we need these more.
Don't worry, they're unfertilized. Oh no, that one wasn't. Oh, we murdered an innocent baby bird.
Benedict's like, such is the cycle of life and death.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, but you killed it.
The cycle of life and death continues. We will live, they will die.
Brilliant. Okay.
So you guys wake up to the sound of eggs being fried.
Yeah, it is almost exactly that scene from Shrek where Fiona's cooking the eggs.
Mm-mm.
That smells wonderful. What is it?
It's eggs and other small creatures that have made it to creature.
Oh hell yeah,
Shape?
hoo-hoo grub's my favorite.
And there's some berries and yeah, I don't know. There's all sorts. Help yourself. Enjoy.
Thank you.
No
Dude,
toast.
Hoo-hoo grub and jam sandwich. Fuck yeah, let's go.
This is
There's no toast. Oh, bread. Sandwich. You don't have toast sandwich. Well, you do.
find all this. It's always a mystery to me. I know I've already asked, but
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it's everywhere if you know where to look for it.
Ye olde forest Wendy's.
Go into the middle of the woods and there's just this pimply 18-year-old just looking back at you over the counter like, welcome to Wendy's.
Oh, fucking hell.
The ice cream machine is broken. Again.
It hasn't been fixed since 1994. I don't know why you people keep asking.
I cast mend on the ice cream machine.
Wait a minute. The ice cream machine's built broken? Always has been.
It's built specifically not to work.
Just a cardboard box with a dwarf inside it.
It's to save money.
They don't pay the dwarf.
Cool. Well, you all have a good meal, and
Philip horfs it down with wild abandon.
yeah, because he is an uncouth motherfucker.
Yeah.
That's a bad language word.
I'd say you could, if you boosted it, if you moved it a bit faster than normal traveling pace, you could just get to the fort.
Yeah.
We'll be
Be worth
pushing
it.
the horse.
Yeah.
Mm.
We could, like... We'd have a better place to sleep, though.
Mm.
And if we don't, then we're gonna have, like, a weird day where we spend, like, not even half the day traveling to get there. And then, like, it'll be weird of, like, do we stay or... Should we stay or should we go?
Should I go?
Alright, I say I go for it. We go for it. We're a group.
Let's go.
You just go off without us and we just find your corpse.
That's mangled Philip. Being gnawed on by a coyote or something.
Oh, woo. Alright, move up.
Boink.
Excellent. I'll move that back. There we go. Okay. So yeah, you're pretty exhausted from moving a bit faster than normal.
Yeah.
Sleep.
Yeah.
Big sleep. Just get there straight to sleep.
Yeah, so Philip just goes to the near the bonfire. No, we have shelter here. We don't really have shelter here. Just near the bonfire, he just throws his bedroll down and just plonks.
Ain't no running.
He doesn't even
from
read
the
anything, he just-
nightmares.
Down he goes.
Now, on your way in, you saw that the wood people camp outside. They seem to be having some sort of celebration. What about, you don't know? Maybe it's someone's birthday. Maybe it isn't. It's none of your fucking business.
Let's make it our business. No fun at our place.
Yeah.
We'll have none of that.
It's actually rare for me to not have goblin as a language.
Could a man speak goblin?
Yep.
Of course he could.
Why the hell wouldn't he?
From one green man to another, like, you know, the green gotta stick together.
It ain't easy being green.
It is not easy
Yeah,
being green. That is a fact.
Straight facts.
Yeah. The Green Party really are struggling.
Hey, they got in.
They did, actually.
Yeah, didn't they win like a massive fucking what are they called?
Electorate.
Yeah,
No.
that's the one.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah, I
fucking-
mean, coalition government Labour Greens technically means that the Greens are the second most influential party at the moment.
Mhm.
Despite the fact their numbers say they're like third or fourth.
At least our election system makes sense.
That is true.
I don't know.
There are-
I think I would prefer an electoral college.
There
I
are
wouldn't.
there are other countries whose system doesn't make sense. Starts with A and ends with America.
I mean, it does, but it's kind of misused. The idea works great on paper.
And also
Argentina and South America.
Belarus.
Also Belarus.
Where they've had the same leader for like last 30 years.
I'm pretty certain he's been like literally quoted saying, "I am Europe's last dictator." Like,
Yeah.
he literally said that.
Owning it, Christ.
Yeah. And he
I mean-
won by 80% or something like that.
And hats off, but also hats down.
Yeah. No,
Not-
no.
not- the fucking rigged election.
Brilliant.
Well, good to know this is banned in Belarus and Russia.
Yeah, well.
They can't speak our language. Who cares?
Also probably banned in China.
Maybe they should learn to speak tongues and then they can fucking understand us.
Oh my god.
We need to offend all
Well,
countries.
they haven't gone to the library, obviously, to grab the spell.
Yeah, yeah.
Nor are they clerics.
Alright, does anyone
Just
do anything
worship the right
special
god,
before they rest?
nerd.
I
think
know that.
flop
I know that
over.
Philip is asleep.
Well, I'm assuming we flop over. That's my thing.
I'm asleep.
Robin will do her meditation and just keep an ear out listening. Oh, she might, yeah, like, try and see if she can overhear anything of what they're celebrating.
Nosy.
Okay, give me a perception.
I can do that.
Oh, can you?
Oh, they're talking.
Yeah, you can't make out anything. It's mostly drunken cheers.
Yeah.
And you didn't even know cheers could get drunk.
Oh. Oh.
Wait, am I audible right now? Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Are you audible.com?
I'm lying down right now. I don't
Stop lying down. Pay attention.
I am paying attention.
Sit the fuck up.
Jesus. Alright, damn.
I didn't mean that.
No, I'm up.
Good.
Goodness.
Thank you, Merey.
This is what I'm here for. And also to play D&D.
Yeah. Say it's more pressing.
Yeah.
But hey, if I was gonna choose anyone to be a bouncer, probably you.
Oh, right. Okay. Here's just. I'm sorry to go off course a little, but while
No,
we're
no.
here, what would you find more threatening? Me T-posing or Liam Urquhart?
Liam.
Yeah.
What?
What do you mean what?
Liam's got bugs.
Liam's
Liam
There's
is
no
bugs.
competing with that. He'll just grab like a bloody aquarium full of bugs and just yeet it at you.
Like if
Liam's
you were.
Liam's
If
the
you
guy
were
that you
like
can
on
beat
the
up,
night.
but he'll come back with like fucking like psychological warfare and weapons
And bugs.
and bugs. He'll put cockroaches in your ears.
Oh no.
I'd find neither of you a threat, but I would find Liam a threat before you, probably.
Okay. Interesting.
Why is that?
Oh, it's just been a topic of conversation, and it's been very sort of. I'd say it's been pretty half-half,
I
right?
think so too. Yeah.
I think I'm threatening.
I strongly disagree.
I'm
But that's probably
very.
because I know you.
I'm very intimidating.
Some might say it's intimidating.
Even I didn't believe that. Oh. That's fine.
Alright, back on topic.
Sorry, yeah.
Useful to the morning.
Zoop.
Well, not quite,
No?
because while Robin is meditating, you feel something sort of brush against your consciousness, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
You get shoulder checked.
Mentally shoulder checked.
It's like the mental equivalent of being tapped on the shoulder.
Ooh.
I don't like that. That's uncomfy.
Hello?
And this sort of weird space, like you turn around and you're back in that strange place where you can't see so much as like feel, but there's nothing to feel. It's weird.
Yeah.
Switch.
Are you... Are you here?
Yes.
Are you alright?
I don't know.
Oh.
What's going on?
I feel like I don't know, like I'm stuck.
In what way?
Like I've been stuck somewhere for a really long time. And I need to get out.
Oh.
But also, I'm not the one who's stuck.
What do you mean?
Well, you're the one who's in my head.
But to me, you're the one who's in my head.
It's also confusing.
It really is. I wish we understood it more. I wonder if there's anyone we can ask to like help us understand it.
I think that the only one who understands so far is Hydromenos, but
Yeah, probably.
it doesn't quite feel right.
In what sense?
Like, why is he so interested?
Has he been talking to you about it?
Not really. I haven't seen him in a while.
Hmm. Do you think maybe we should try and figure this out on our own? Like, you know, together, as opposed to involving him?
Do you think that we can?
I don't know, but I'm used to doing things on my own. Or with...
It is nice. It is nice not to rely on other people.
Yeah.
Because they all leave in the end.
Yeah.
She's been seen.
With that, very suddenly the connection breaks.
Robin will just cave in on herself internally, curl up in the fetal position by the fire until she falls asleep.
She was just snoring.
Not what you'd call a pleasant sound, but hey,
Nope.
Oh.
at least he's sleeping.
He can't do anything bad when he's asleep.
I'll be back in a minute, sorry.
I doubt it.
What, that he'll be back or that he's sorry?
Both.
Take your pick.
I see.
He didn't even say about a minute, so he doesn't even have any leeway.
Exactly. Yeah, at the turn of 12:42, you better be back on. Man, he's gonna be not in for it. Anyway, I don't think there's any reason why you can't keep moving.
Yeah.
Time to go off-roading, guys.
Yep, first time.
Alright, now I'm gonna roll for encounters both during the day and during the night.
Fuck yeah!
Or
Because you're off-roading.
Makes sense.
But it saves so much time.
Best of every good.
And stop by Garrison Farms. We
Yeah.
have lots of
like
integrity.
Americans, some arms.
I'd say probably none of you have been to the Garrison Farms.
Hey.
Although those of you from Kinarmon know that it is where the vast majority of the crops come from.
I heard it's just an absolute ocean of crops and vegetables and such.
I know, see.
And don't forget integrity.
Alright. Take the tentative first step into the unknown. Well, we've been in the unknown.
Yeah, where you are by comparison to the Shadow Realm was pretty known, but
Known. Oh,
at the same time, you know for a fact that these lands are more dangerous.
you good?
I'm just cold.
We four squares up, right?
Hit out of nowhere.
Bro, is there a four square?
Oh my god.
Get some mean snacks.
They're exorbitantly overpriced.
I'd love to pay $4.50 for a can of V.
Same.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, he's a minute late.
How fucking dare he?
What a
Can I
fucking
believe it?
weasel. Alright. How about one of you give me a survival check to make sure that you are traversing the terrain alright?
Can I do it for no reason? Just, I'm not qualified, I'm gonna do it.
I would also
Sure.
be keen. I will.
Do it.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
I mean, I'm proficient, so I can probably help someone.
Oh, I
Yeah.
am proficient.
But
That's
Uh,
cool.
sure, like,
If you want to help out,
Keys and I would be the ones to do it, but you're like, no,
wow.
me.
yeah, Phil just goes for it, and he's like, I'm pretty sure he'd want to go that way, based on where the sun is
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah, if there's one thing that you're good at, Philip, it's cardinal directions.
Cardinal
To
boy.
the point that you sort of have an intuitive sense of where you're going, and it's pretty accurate.
I didn't get the feed. Didn't even
We're
need
off
it.
by 1 degree.
So yeah, pretty much. If you've got a protractor, you would be heading 1 degree off, or something like that. bit hard to judge with the size of a person.
You're hard to judge.
So where we are
Almost.
right now is mostly just like open rolling grasslands, right?
Yeah, you spend your days walking over it is mostly plains. At one point you trek through like you know how in some parts of the country here there's just like these pools of pretty stagnant water where there's just
Yeah.
like moss over the top surrounded by grass.
Fen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Finn, that's a good one. Yeah, you are walking through lands like those at one point. As you get further away from the path, you can see more animals that you would expect. You can see like prairie dogs,
Danimals.
short for dead animals.
Especially if they try and fuck with us.
There's a smell of various flora.
No, it's okay, because this mic picks up everything as well.
And yeah, you make it through the day safely.
Yay.
Woo!
Be
Inconspicuous. Do we see any other people at all?
No. Now that you're far away from the road, I mean, these lands, while they may not necessarily be untraveled, it's certainly not people's first option.
Yeah, no, I figure like the average person would probably quite happily stick to the roads.
Yeah, even if it would take them like an extra week or two, they don't want to run into anything that they might find out here.
Yeah, better late than getting fucking murked by a something.
Yeah.
Better
Not
than
Grass
dead.
as beer.
Like, even a pack of wolves can be dangerous.
Oh yeah.
Very dangerous.
Whenever I hear a pack of wolves, I just imagine like a pack of cards, but it's full of wolves.
You've activated my trap card. A literal wolf.
Bloody hell, I just have to go let Liam. Or do you want to run down and let Liam?
I'll do it.
Cheers.
What if, like, yeah, the name of a group of wolves instead of being a pack was called a deck? We have a deck of
So
wolves.
cool.
A deck of wolves.
I would right no, on the inside.
Hello.
Hello, Jarod.
Bitch.
You missed a description of the Kinarmon wilds.
Ah, damn.
You have been gone for 6 minutes.
Sorry.
You're gonna be.
You
Sister
said you were
called.
going to be gone for 1 minute. Where are you, Jarod? Are you
My
cheating
sister
on
called.
us?
Ryan missed you.
I can tell.
He panics.
Man, I should really drop him. He's getting a bit too clingy.
Oh, hell no. You don't drop me. I drop you, bitch.
Jarod and Ryan are breaking up.
Sort of strikes you as the kind of guy who will like set fire to your bed, though.
Who's this?
Ryan.
Ryan. Yeah.
No,
It
I
does seem
respect
like
the
that.
man's living quarters.
That's
It's
better
his
way.
house.
Huh?
No, it's not his bed, it's his house. He just takes the bed outside.
Yeah, you burn down everything else, but leave the bed
No,
exactly
I
where it
steal
was.
your bed and I add it to my tower of bed.
Yeah, I still respected it. I didn't say I'd let you have it.
It's like when you're at like Splash Planet and you're in Lazy River and some kid like takes all the fucking floaty things and puts them in one big stack.
Ryan just steals the mattress of every man he's slept with. He's like the princess and fucking pea over here.
It's got absolutely no mattresses.
It's a war trophy. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
Actually,
got no
every mattress.
mattresses. God damn it.
Can't sleep
I've
on a
only
bed,
got
bro.
my mattress. That sucks.
Wait, what? How? I'm sorry, there's so many questions here I need to answer.
You've got to think with portals.
I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
Alright, so, back on track.
Yeah, camping now, right?
Yeah, you pitch camp on a pretty stable piece of ground where it goes from that fen to more plains again.
Philip paces around to try and find like the softest bit of grass he can. He's inspecting with his hand, like, nope, not good enough. Let's try the next one. Just, why not, you know?
Did you say a fen?
Yeah.
So like a marshy kind of area?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah, You trekked through one for a good portion of the day. Yeah, to come out the other side.
Pieces are fun.
As gay, we're really proud of you.
I always knew it.
It was kind of weird that there was just a closet out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah,
They were like, oh wait, where's Yusheil? Oh fuck, he's in that closet.
he's in Narnia.
Why won't Yusheil just come out the closet?
Now I'm in the closet.
So at this point, I'd say you didn't. Did you forage in the morning, Robin?
I can do. Yeah. If
Yeah.
I'm up and about, I will.
Yeah, no. Like, I'm asking. The morning that we started with, did you forage? Like, have you guys eaten for the day, basically?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, yeah, you guys are fed.
Woohoo.
You can go to bed, unless there's anything else you want to do.
And then let it be said. Don't wake up dead.
Mm-hmm.
I practiced.
Man, how do you wake up dead?
It just happens sometimes, you know?
Because you were alive when you went to sleep. I'm gonna practice tongues for a while.
Good thinking. Can you give me a wild check, please?
Cast that
Philip is like
shit.
looking into his book, but he's listening to just Benedict making absolute gibberish noises for this like half an hour or so.
Where the fuck is wild check? And before that.
Oh,
hell yeah.
God damn it.
What was that sound?
So close.
Yeah. It maybe begins to spark and go a bit unstable, but it manages to fix itself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, your tongue spell works pretty well. You start speaking, like to Robin and Dwarvish,
I can
to
already speak
Yusheil and
Dwarvish.
Primordial.
Yeah, I was like, hey Yusheil, hey Yusheil.
I respond. Yeah, what up?
Disestablishmentarianism.
Oh! Oh my god!
That's a hard
Oh my
word because in
God.
Primordial there's no like literal translation.
I know. Great. Wait, does anyone else know any weird languages?
I
Yeah.
can talk to fish. But
I don't think I can do that
don't know
one.
if that counts. Yeah.
I say in Gnomish. I know this. Does this count?
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I know what you're saying.
You're speaking little people.
what-
Oh my god.
How does Yusheil sound in Gnomish? What? How does it? Has it an accent? Do you sound like different?
He sounds like Yusheil
Okay.
because Gnomish is almost like
Yeah, it wasn't a language he was raised with.
no,
Engineering.
relatively was.
It's
Not
pretty
like it's
big.
not his main.
Small man
language,
syndrome.
But like where he used to work, it was basically run by gnomes, and they used that language a lot to just do everything.
But he
Get back to work,
But you
Yusheil.
started working when you were like in your mid-teens. That's not being raised
that's
with
a
the language.
Fair point. Fair point. Fair point. A slight accent.
You did like a foreign exchange program.
Like, I mean, Robin speaks Dwarvish with a Dwarven accent was because she spoke Dwarvish from when she was like really little.
Ah, yeah, no, fair enough. In which case, he sounds like Yusheil. Not, you know, it's like speaking like you know how if you hear like an Australian trying to speak French, but they aren't like
Yeah.
yeah that kind of thing, or a New Zealander speaking.
We understand
French,
how
or anyone.
accents work,
Yeah, like-
Jarod.
Yeah.
Like hearing John Key trying to speak Maori.
Tin of cocoa, tin of cocoa, tin of cocoa
To the
cardor.
Cardor.
I hate that.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like how Philip's Elvish kind of sucks, but he can Elvish.
Yeah. You can speak Elvish reasonably comfortably. Enough to get by, as they say.
Yeah.
Like smellvish.
Conversation. Oh.
At the same time, we're allowed to be racist to elves.
Get fucking
Yeah.
gone.
We are.
As a result, Robin is half offended.
And the other half is laughing.
Stupid elves. Oh, wait a minute.
Ye gods, what are Misa saying?
Oh no! Oh no! Please don't,
I
Chris.
gotta disappear for a second, but I will be back.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I can't help it. Just move my headset away if you can hear it.
Okay.
It happens sometimes.
So in the following morning, assuming everyone's done,
Mhm.
are
I
there
think
any
so.
like ponds and such nearby?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Philip will, like, before everyone else wakes up, ideally, he is going to wander on over to it, be down on all fours, and just dunk his whole head into that stinky pond.
So you plunge your head in, and it is like the top of it is covered in. The top of it is covered in fuck, what's it even called?
Like this pond scum,
Algae.
like
Pond scum, algae. Yeah.
duckweed, probably.
You plunge your head in, and it feels much as you expected it to. There's like slime clinging to your face.
And there's all his hair. But then he inhales deeply,
Mm-hmm.
and I figure it's just like breathing air. I suppose. Cause
Yeah, it feels different. It feels weird because you can feel the water entering your lungs, but like,
oh god, that's so uncomfy.
but it isn't painful. It's just sort of strange.
Yeah, I think like the initial like natural panic because like water entering your lungs, it's such a primal no
Yeah,
to be a thing. But yeah, I imagine it calms down, and I guess
Yeah.
like
you do sort of convulse a bit, but aside
think-
from that,
relaxing under there, like be quiet at least. Probably have a water taste kind of weird, I suppose, a little weird like smell to it, but
yeah, once you get over the initial shock of your ability, yeah, you just look around and you can see like tiny little creatures in the soil at the bottom.
it's so strange.
The water is like doles out every other sound.
Yes. No, and in that kind of quiet Philip pool, it's like he'll vibe there for a little while actually, probably till after everyone wakes up even. Just
Mhm.
head in the pond.
It's at shenanigan times.
I would imagine. Oh god, I just see Philip just like not moving, like head underwater, like oh god, he killed himself. Oh no.
What an awkward way to murder oneself.
He didn't even jump right in, he just...
He just buried his head in the sand.
When I wake up, I'm just gonna do a little bit of magical tinkering of a rock to make it a little bit magical and make a non-verbal sound that is literally just and then just put it like try and sneak it next to him.
So you're not at all bothered that, like, Philip is ostensibly trying to drown himself?
Not at all. Well, I'll get a bit bothered at first, like, is he okay? I'll have a little look around and be like, wait, what?
Yeah,
Oh,
you can...
magic.
You can see closely that, like, he is breathing.
Yeah, his chest is moving. You can see, yeah.
Yeah, I'll sneak that next to him. Yep.
Okay. Philip, you hear something like something in a low register, but it barely even registers on your sensors.
Not on the water, but near him, so other people
Yeah.
think he's farting.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, right then.
Yeah, no, I knew you were putting it in the water, but I
Sorry.
thought it was like to make Philip look up.
No, if I want to make him look up, I'd do something a bit different.
Okay.
Freeze the water around
You
him.
just keep firing.
Actually, I could do that, but no. I'll then do another magical tinkering and just make a light, like a small little light, and just flick it into the water from a while away,
Oh god.
and just
It's an anglerfish.
yeah, and then just go sit back down near the fire and just watch what happens.
When he
It's a
sees the
glowing
light,
rock.
through the murkiness, he can't quite make out what it is exactly aside from the dim glow. And, like, kind of forgetting himself, he lunges forward towards it, or at least like leans forward towards it, and like loses his balance and splashes into the pond.
I was about to say, I don't think
Yeah.
you'd panic because they'd know that like there are no anglerfish in a pond.
Yeah. It just
There's probably nothing's gonna hurt him unless there's like thousands of leeches on his face. But at the same time, like
that would suck.
curiosity.
But yeah, no, he like loses his balance and he splashes in.
He's transcended damp. He is now soaked.
Oh god. That coat takes forever to dry, holy shit.
And covered in a fair bit of slime.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
Just
slimed you.
The traipse out. Covered
did
in.
you? Oh, go.
With the rock in hand, look at the rock.
As you walk out, you see a.
Oh, he kicks it in his boot.
What did I miss?
Everything.
Philip had a transcendent adventure.
Philip
And Yusheil watched him fail.
vibe there, because I go underwater, and then Yusheil put a fart box next to him, so he was like, he's like on his hands and knees hid in the pond. Then he threw a glowing rock into the pond, and Philip just kind of like leaned in after it and lost his balance and just kind of splashed on in, and now he's crawling out a bog monster.
Cool.
A farting bog monster.
Yeah, he starts like wiping the slime and such off his clothes and out of his hair especially. Oh god,
Yeah.
awful.
Do you have prestidigitation?
I do actually. Does Yusheil remind him of that actually?
Yep.
Oh, I can do that. Thank you. And then he like,
If not, we could always just try and burn it off with burning hands.
no. And he swoops his hand down his person and de-slimes.
Quick question.
Hmm?
Is your shirt supposed to have, like, a couple holes in them?
Actually, yes. I mean, this is the shirt I was lost at sea in, so I mean, it got some holes
Sorry about
along
that.
the way.
Oh, good.
I never bought a new shirt, I guess. I mean, it still functions as a shirt, so like,
Do
why
you-
not?
Do you want it repaired a little bit?
Can you do that? I know you could sew.
I cast mending on it.
Oh, and the holes just
Yeah.
rough. Wow,
You can fix fucking huge things with that. No larger than 1 foot. That's huge.
But you couldn't fix a surfboard. Oh wait, the break or tear is no larger than
Yeah.
1 foot, not the object.
Yeah.
wow, thank you. It is a spot on my coat as well, and he lifts up like an armpit, like a hole like forming near there. Can you
I fixed that too. And after I finished doing the minute casting time, it's like, I'm not fixing your underwear.
That's.
You guys sit back down.
Thank you. This cult is very important to me.
Because as you can see, there's a very important thing with mending. The word touch.
Oh. I don't know. Can PlayStation dry something? Clean it? Okay, he's still soaked head to toe, but
You
I
could dry
think...
off with the clean function.
Would that count?
I'd say you can. I don't see why not.
Okay, yeah. He dries himself off, and you guys see, for just a very short time period, his hair and face are like nice and dry and normal looking, but his hair just re-dampens before your eyes.
The fuck?
It's it'll be a bit of an unfitting end if you died of hypothermia after willingly putting your face in a pond.
That would suck. Anyway, what season is it right now?
Spring.
Okay, so there's still maybe a bit of a nip sometimes. The spring is rather nippy.
Yeah.
At any rate.
A wee nipper.
Well,
Onward to Garrison Farms.
I guess I can breathe underwater now. That's kind
Pretty
of
cool.
It's a good thing you could, because if you put your head under the water and then took a big lungful of water, and then you didn't,
Yeah.
Died.
could have fucking died, mate.
So I noticed the bog monster will be extra scary because, like, I figured he'd be, like, exhaling that lungful of water. Because you did say it enters his lungs physically, so he's like this bleh, this fucking scum water.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Nah, you ate all the scum. Only the water went down into your lungs.
Tasty.
Natural filtering.
Filtering?
Huh.
Yeah.
But
Filip gets pneumonia and he's just fine because it's liquid.
You reach the A in Kinarmon, you're under a massive sign.
Giant shadow above us.
Where are these bloody
The-
signs coming from?
The sign is 158 miles.
That's 50.
You know, with all this effort that they built the sign with, they could have built a whole wall around all of this. We could have kept those bloody hysteria people out.
No, actually, I heard that it actually wasn't. It was here first.
What are you saying? That there was already a sign that said Kinarmon in the middle of Kinarmon.
Yes, I am.
That's fucking crazy.
And that's why they call it Kinarmon.
Wait. But how'd you know that? You've never been inland.
I heard stories.
Well, you could see the K from like anywhere in the world, I guess.
That's true.
I bet to be above it.
No.
It's written in some alien writing too. Like, I don't know what script this is.
Yeah.
No, you see,
Normal
this
English,
here is
yeah.
infernal.
I don't like
Alright,
devils.
folks.
Nearly there. Do we have any encounters during the day?
No, I'm not rolling all that. Well, actually, the opposite. I'm rolling well.
Yeah, well for us. Yeah.
I'm rolling a d4, and if I get a 1, then you get an encounter.
I see. Wait. I didn't realize that no one took watch last time.
chanced it.
You gotta do that. You gotta.
I mean, I really like it's a bit bothersome narrating the watches when nothing happens.
That's fair. Okay. Yeah.
It does unfortunately mean that if I'm narrating the watches, it means that something is going to happen. But I mean, fuck it. You guys are responsible.
Yeah, I was wondering if like that was a deliberate omission or if we just kind of forgot. But I'm figuring it's an omission because you just said so.
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty safe to assume. Alright. Night encounter.
Bum, bum, bum.
No, you get the opposite of an encounter.
Well, an unencounter.
Bum, bum, ba-dum.
It's just a hole in reality where the enemy should be.
And Robin will continue to do morning scavengers.
Bliss.
Find some potatoes.
Boil them,
Yeah.
mash 'em, stick them in my ass.
What?
Well, you get more nutrients though.
Yeah.
Yusheil boof and potatoes. Fucking mate. Alright, the night passes by uneventfully. Does anyone do anything?
Hmm.
Does Keys eat a bush?
He consumes one entire tree.
One bite at a time.
Exactly.
He'll punch a hole in the tree, but it levitates like in Minecraft.
I have 14 rations, so hey.
Man, they're kind of just dead weight at this point. Although, you never know.
Exactly. You never know until you know, you know.
You never know. We might lose Robin accidentally, an unfortunate
Accidentally,
smelting
yeah.
accident.
Listen, if anyone's gonna die,
How much health does Robin have?
50?
Okay,
That's
Fetty.
a respectable amount.
that's not bad.
I'm moving up
Yeah.
in the world.
I only have 52.
Oh, I'm catching up.
Gotta pass me like 100%.
Imagine not being in the 60s.
Fuck off.
Can you imagine not being in the 70s?
What do you mean? Why would we not be? Why would we be in the 60s?
Out of nowhere, Keys just suddenly plunges the sunblade through Robin's mouth.
Holy fucking shit!
It was going at the time, I guess. All right. This dinosaur brain.
Oh my
level
God.
4, mate.
Just shut up!
Sorry, level.
Hold on, so that's
Oh,
34, 43, 59. Here we go. That's 63 damage.
Holy fuck! That's just enough to kill me.
Excuse me.
It's
crazy.
beautiful.
Oh no.
Shit.
Man, that poor tree
Tiny
is
man
dead.
stabbing me.
Yeah, see you, Robin. Get out of here.
Now you need a row of sunblades in your mouth so you can eat the trees with that efficiency.
Dude, imagine.
You just replace your teeth with miniature sunblades like toothpicks.
I can make something like that.
Oh god. We're
I wouldn't
giving
advise
them
it.
ideas.
No, I wouldn't advise it, but I could.
It cooked so nice.
Those
Just have
things taste so
lightsabers
well
for
that I'll make
teeth.
this thing.
Close your mouth.
No, but you have them on both
Alright.
sides because the lightsaber, another lightsaber is like can deflect the lightsaber.
Oh my god, just hear from your mouth constant, like Star Wars, like zoom, 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 as your teeth just knock each other.
You gotta bite an apple. Zoom.
Alright, next day, time skip.
Woo! Does anyone know much about Garrison Farms? What do we...
It's a farm and there might be a couple of garrisons. I'm guessing.
Food. That's all I know.
Alright,
Probably
2
slaves.
days. 2 days after the last narration event. About 4 hours into the day, so around about high noon.
Well, I should
If-
probably say my infusions. They're
No.
exactly the same. Yes.
You find yourselves on the very, very outskirts of the Garrison Farms, where clearly quite a few trees have been leveled to make room for just acres upon acres of farmland. Like, as far as the eye can see,
And the eye can see.
it can. Most of the time, unless you have cataracts.
That's
Wow,
true.
you know, I heard it was quite vast, but to see it in person is different.
Mm.
And, like, it isn't just farms either. There are, like, clusters of buildings here and there. Not just farmhouses either. It seems like this is an actual, like, township to an extent. But most of it is just a big conglomerate of farms.
Do you
So,
think people here would know about the stone giants at all?
I think if we turned up in a random town and start asking about giants.
Okay, that's yeah.
so quick question: is this like lots of small villages, like just relatively close to each other, all within like a certain radius of the farms?
Yeah, there are clusters of buildings, like at various points, seemingly without rhyme or reason, like like spread across these farms.
Wow.
I have a quick look around for any wanted posters.
You're a long way from the nearest building.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, you're like on the far side of a field.
You can find a Filip for stapled to some corn. Wanted. Bog monster. A reward.
Do we want to try and find
Alright.
a place, or should we like camp
Hmm.
somewhere?
Let's try and get somewhere like more central in this area.
I feel like by the time we pass through it might even be sundown.
I feel like foraging in this area would be illegal.
Mm.
I think
I mean,
that's
how
just
would they
fair.
know though? It's so far away.
You're at the far side of what seems to be like a potato field. There's a fence in front of you.
Ooh, there must be vodka then.
A friend's in front of us.
Mhm.
Maybe not the best idea to just walk into someone else's property. That's trespassing.
Yeah,
Let's
no.
go around.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
Oh, like this pass around the outskirts. Maybe there's like some roads through the place.
Yeah, we'll wait till there's like a nice road leading in or something.
Yeah. They killed on fucking sight for trying to tapes.
Can one of you give me a perception roll?
Yes, I can,
Ooh, okay.
because I am the god of perception.
You say that.
Oh wait, yeah. I'm pretty sure I have the highest modifier.
You sure do. Yeah, Benedict, I would say that this place is so expansive that like you can't even see the nearest road. You would gather just from what you know of the surrounding lands that it would be here. But that would be like another day.
It's gonna take us a day to get to the nearest road. I don't think that's a good idea.
Huh.
However, as a part of your perception check, you can see a group of 2 or 3 people riding in your direction on horseback.
Oh. Like riding directly towards us, do you think? Or is it like
Yes.
it happened to be okay.
Do
What
they
do
look
they-
hostile?
Yeah.
They look
They are armed. That
Some
might be
me
good.
shouldn't be here.
Do they look Xerxes?
Oh dear.
No, they don't. Most of them aren't even wearing armor.
Well, maybe perhaps they can lead us to the nearest inn or
Hmm.
tavern. Or,
Yeah, a good way through or something.
Or maybe we're about to find out that this whole place is private land and no tourists are allowed, and that's why there isn't a road here.
Fair point. Let's just wait and see.
Yeah,
We
look
did
into
come
the place.
randomly from not the road.
That's very true.
Yeah. They do. They reach you after like 30 seconds to a minute. They ride up and they slow their horses. It is a group of men, most of them probably in like their mid to late 30s. They're all sporting similar attire. A lot of them are wearing actually quite nice like leather clothing in the way of vests. They have like hide boots. Like their clothes are pretty rustic but clearly quite well made. They have quite wide brimmed hats. And the one in front, he has like salt and pepper whiskers just underneath the wide brim of his hat. You can't make out most of his face, but each man is armed with light crossbows.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
And the one in front says, "Well, pardon the interruption, little prairie dogs.
Yeah.
It seems to me like you're in a place where y'all don't belong."
Well lost.
Well, could you point us to a place where we do belong?
Well, it depends. Where might a group of intruders such as yourselves be hailing from?
Just down south, Hiraith.
It's generally polite to embark on a man's property via the main road in plain sight. Did I not teach you there in highfalutin Hiraith?
We did get a little off course, but is it that way? Cause we can head that way, no trouble.
We didn't learn that, but we did learn simple geometry, and the fastest route between 2 points is a straight line. And I take the straw out of my mouth.
Well, you got a mouth on you. Well, considering none of y'all have drawn, tell you what, how about we escort you through our fair lands, and then y'all can be on your way.
Not just
Sounds wonderful.
Thank you.
Could I insight check this?
Very hospitable of you.
Sure.
Oh,
It seems like a man who's just looking after his home.
okay, cool.
Mhm.
Yep, no, that sounds like a good idea.
Alright, you all mount up. Your horses clear the fence, and you begin riding over these many acres of farmland.
Yes.
Is there room to talk to them? Like.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you aren't riding it like full kilter. You're probably riding it like a canter.
Alright. Filip says to the one with the whiskers, he says, if you don't mind me asking, how did you know we were here? This is such a vast place.
Oh, we got folk minding the perimeters all kinds of ways.
Ah, I see.
It's important to watch all your corners. For in these here hostile lands, you never know.
I know what you mean. There's a lot to look after.
Indeed, and in establishing these fair Garrison Farms, we have lost our fair share of good folk. It's up to me and the militia boys here to make sure that don't happen near as often as it did.
Robin is
Um,
being quiet.
There is a sound of a crash nearby, like the sound of splintering wood. And one of the silos that you're riding past, you see it like crack and splinter and eventually just tumble.
What was
Wow,
that?
shit.
Speaking of which, you see him wheel his horse around and start riding off in that direction.
I
Need a
follow.
hand?
Oh, yeah.
Be appreciated.
Ah! Rush off
Do you
in that
all-
direction.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yes.
Okay, so you all and the folks with you, you're around the corner of like this farmhouse to see that there's a group of people moving away from that direction, like running, and there is a giant-esque creature
Ooh.
who's just going ham on these buildings.
Giant is.
Is this normal?
I ain't had one in a while. You see them draw their crossbows and get ready to fire.
What is it?
Are we about to out ourselves as
bit.
adventurers?
I
I
would-
would say, what is it to him? Or would I know?
They probably already know that we're adventurous.
I would say it's time to roll for initiative,
Right on, cuz.
Oh boy.
Hell yeah.
and we're gonna move over to the Mind Theatre.
Oh no.
It's the mind
Oh my fucking god.
Is that lined up nicely on the stream?
Hopefully.
I'm getting-
Yeah, you guys can just put your tokens down wherever and use them for initiative.
What? Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, could be worse. Slow.
Listen.
And
Fast boy.
Did you go to hand me the chips on instinct?
A little bit.
I'll take one.
Oh, it's an augury.
Not
Hmm.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Did it.
Are you by any chance
Oh, good.
in a swamp?
no,
Damn.
that would be lame.
This is a plains ogre.
Somebody that knocks over a fucking silo.
I hate that.
Really.
What are
Um,
you doing in my farmlands?
Alright. It is time for Keys to go first.
I run towards the fat boy and cast Buddy Hunter's Shaft on it as I go.
Good idea.
And then I bop him.
Holy fuck.
Oh!
Jesus.
No way.
One shot him. Do it. One
Yeah,
shot.
I
they
mean,
both hit for sure.
One shot him.
Yeah, sure. I'll do a fucking level 2 Divine Smite on that crit.
Cool. So what's the max damage for Sunblade?
It's 1d10 plus 1, I'm pretty sure. No, 1d10 plus 2, so 12.
Cool. Yeah, so 12 plus 1d10.
What? 12 plus 7, so 19. And then is it max to the Divine Smite as well?
Yes.
Wait,
So
did you add your strength to that as well?
No, I didn't. So it's plus another 4 on top of that. So 16 plus 7, 23.
23, and yeah, so that'll be 24 plus another 3d8. Is that right?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Wait, so do the smites not get the double either?
No, they do.
They do?
That's
So-
what we're saying. That's what the 24 is.
Hold on,
Oh, yeah,
let me look
okay.
at
3 8.
for this.
Fucking hell.
So 23 plus 24 plus
3d8s.
21. Do I reroll the
Two 8s, yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Holy crap.
Oh my fucking god.
plus another 13? Okay, plus d6, which gets maxed out at 6, which is another d6, isn't it?
Yep.
Plus 6, plus...
You 3 dice.
Ah, fuck. Plus another 3. Plus, and then it's the other attack, eh?
It's 67 for the first attack.
Now, you know what? I'm going to tell you what happens. So, Keith, you put your horse
That
into a
first
gallop.
attack was 90 damage.
You put your horse into a gallop, riding straight towards this creature. You take your feet out of the stirrups and you put them on your horse. You're crouched down on the saddle as you're riding towards it. As you get to the creature, you leap out of the saddle, plunge your stun blade into the creature's eye. It reacts with a horrific roar, but it quickly goes limp as you just like land on its corpse.
Holy
Jesus fucking
We
I was-
all just like
was in
wheel
the-
around in shock.
Yeah. I
Like,
was,
Okay, I just want to check this real quick.
Close to a stop, like mouth.
So that was 102 damage total if I would roll both attacks.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck!
Fucking Jesus.
Like,
And it has 59 health, so there you go.
Jesus.
I was in the process of drawing my sword, and then it's already dead, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Keith looks genuinely surprised at what just happened. He just kind of like shakes his head and puts his sword away and looks around and shrugs.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna start like a slow clap.
Not the part that Robin doesn't partake, he just looks at her like it's still mouth open.
Mhm.
The people that are partaking are the 3 men who
You
other
sure
the
looks,
company do. They have grins on their faces.
Yusheil looks
Yeah.
thoroughly annoyed that he get to try out his new weapons.
That
He wanted
was
to stab.
that was incredible.
I don't know what just happened, but at least it's dead.
I bet you're glad you didn't fire those crossbows now, eh?
Uncomfortable chuckle.
Well, all I can rightly say is I'm glad you all weren't the intruders I thought you were.
Jesus. Fair enough.
Oh man,
You
if
know
P7
what?
turns on us, we're gonna die.
You saved us from a threat that was potentially beyond our control. For that, you have our gratitude.
Small nod.
I'm pleased we could mend our initial impression.
Perhaps if we detour to the saloon, I can buy you all around as a thank you.
Yeah, I'm down with that. That sounds bloody cool.
Can't say no to a drink.
Much
It's a genetic condition.
appreciated.
We're having a cold one with the boys.
With the boys!
And Robin.
And Robin.
Robin
Robin's
just
having a
gets
cold
on
one with the boys.
Robin just suddenly
There you
grows a fucking handlebar moustache.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
like,
I mean,
like Robin is facing the bar, like sipping on her lager, and it's just like, hey Robin, are you having a good time? She just turns around, she's got like a full man's face.
I had such good time.
Robin now.
It's you, Robin.
When you first described the guys that were like rocking up to us, and you're like they're in leather, I'm like, oh my god, they're fucking like bikers. They're just bikers on horses that control this land.
Oh man. What a time. Incredible.
Okay, as you all ride off in the company of these fine gentlefolk, we're gonna call a break. Why the hell not?
Come back at what time?
We'll make it 10 to,
Yeah, okay.
because fuck you, that's why.
Alright.
On break. We're
Sexy
back.
hoe.
It wasn't particularly fat, but
No,
hopefully
it
she
wasn't
can accept
particularly
it.
fat. Shut up, Yusheil.
Right, anyway, we're moving swiftly forward.
Yep, moving swiftly forward.
Yep.
Suzuki Swift.
Suzuki
I don't know
swiftly.
why I said that.
Alright, so the militia lead you into one of the denser cluster of buildings. You'd gather it's like close-ish to the center of the Garrison Farms, where there's a neat little township. They sort of just have like the bare essentials of what you need. Realistically, it's more like the size of a village, but it has like the aesthetic of a town, if that makes any sense.
Somewhat.
Yeah, and he leads you outside of what does look, for all intents and purposes, like a pretty swish tavern.
Is it Never mind. Never mind. Let's go in.
Okay. He leads you into the place. We're still in Mind Theatre.
Let's leave.
No.
Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Upon entering, do we get looks from the whole tavern, or do they mind their own damn business?
Does everything go still? Like, and there's like a it's like the camera zooms in on us.
Yeah, it's like sound of cymbals clattering. At first, nobody looks up. But then when the gentleman, he walks in with a pretty purposeful stride and he says, "Clear the bar, open the taps, we got ourselves a couple of heroes."
Howdy.
I don't like that.
Howdy.
Play some of that P&E.
Hate that.
Piano. I said P&E.
Oh, fucking hell.
I like to think that there actually is a very like well-traveled looking man in the corner of the bar that's playing a banjo, head over his eyes.
This music isn't playing, for me at least.
Like
Aw.
laying back real hard in his chair.
Yes.
He's just
Well,
like
they might-
fucking blasted Mother and Sons.
But he never does.
Now we're aware.
Here we go. Okay, so you'll wander on up to the bar, take your seats one by one. And the fella leans over.
Ooh, shush.
Sorry. Full of wisecracks.
Now, if Pantera starts playing, we have to run.
Because it's the Cowboys from Hell.
Yeah.
Robin will look very uncomfortable with being like.
Center of attention.
Yeah, she's just sort of out of comfort zone, as if she's ever in her comfort zone.
He looks across the bar your way and he says, "Well, ladies first, I'd wager. What's your poison, Bambina?"
Well, what would you say is your finest?
The gentleman, who is a bit older, probably like in his late 50s, has a pretty nice mustache. He actually looks like quite similar to the guy that I posted. He says, We got ourselves a fine barrel of whiskey in back.
That sure sounds like my kind of thing.
And how about the rest of you?
Do you have rum?
Do we have rum? Listen to this guy.
Enough to ask. Nope. That's what I'm after.
I'll take a whiskey, I guess.
Fine choice. What
As
about you
well.
with all that holy accoutrement?
Whiskey sounds good.
How about you, the big old lizard man who saved the day?
What a summary! What a title!
Fuck's sake.
I'll have some juice, boy.
Goldeny cranberry juice. No.
That was a terrible accent.
Hey, fuck you. Water will do me fine.
Are you sure? That's like going to a vineyard and sampling the dirt.
That is his more. That's more his. Oh no!
Nice.
He just looks down at her hands.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm just bad at talking. We know this. It's happened. Yeah.
Look like shrugs and nods. Like,
Even the explanation.
Yeah.
Can we give Chris inspiration for this cowboy dialect going
It's
on?
amazing.
The DM have inspiration. Player inspiration. Worth
Robin
nothing.
just turns around like full
Player.
yeehaw cowboy.
That's one of the few accents I feel like I can do consistently.
We'll give Chris a free kill one character card.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
All that time playing Red Dead did not go to waste.
No.
Our screen suddenly goes sepia and there's just like a bunch of red X's appear on keys.
They just pulled out a Schofield.
The entire fucking tavern just unloads in him.
Everyone just turns around, pulls out their 6 shooters. Damn, that
Damn boy, you startled
Never
me.
shoot it. Never shoot it here.
Don't you sneak up on me like that.
Yeah, you all get served your drinks, and those of you who got whiskey, they weren't lying. It is pretty damn good. It's nice and dry.
Nice.
Yeah, Philip sips his rum initially quite tentatively because, like, this is inland and he's never been here before. But I guess it's not bad.
Yeah, it's a lot less like rough than you're used to.
Oh.
But at the same time, like just the craftsmanship with which it's made, like it's nice rum.
I ain't never
Yeah,
heard
I
of crab rum
like,
before.
wow.
So that thing that was attacking was it a silo?
Silo, yeah.
That's like that's a normal thing around here that you guys have to contend with.
Well, not ogres necessarily. I mean, they only come by perhaps once a harvest. And they's a bitch to get rid of, let me tell you.
I guess that's where keys comes in handy.
Certainly do. I'd wager whatever gods are out there have blessed us with your company.
Keith kind of like looks up at you from the fucking bowl of water he's got.
What about giants?
What about him?
What did you say?
I said, what about him?
Oh. Did they ever come around?
No, not particularly. Sometimes they wander around near the perimeter, perhaps scavenging or something like that. They keep to these cells, so we keep to ourselves.
That seems fair.
They's real
An
quiet
amicable
types.
relationship.
Speaking
I
of
just heard
perimeters,
that it just moved up north.
what about you lot? Y'all are a strange bunch, if you don't mind me asking.
Well, what about us?
Well, I mean, we got Pasty McJim over here.
Hey now.
We got us a boy with fire on his face.
Head.
It's nearing enough to the face, I think I would agree. You got a boy so clad in holy accoutrement. Plum didn't recognize him at first. And you got a tall lizard man who I reckon killed before he learned to spit.
A slight smirk comes across Keith.
He knows me. He really knows me.
He looks your way once again, Rob, and says, "Is man treating you alright, Bambina?"
Yeah, they're actually they're some of the nicest people I've ever been around, which is cool.
Really?
Darn tootin', that's what I like to hear. Too many indecent folk on the road nowadays.
Yeah. No,
I suppose we're just a bunch of strange people tied together by circumstance.
I tell you, I met some real interesting folk in my time, but y'all, I dare say, beat the dogs.
Sorry to cut you off just then.
that's okay.
So what brings y'all out this way? Hiraith is a long way from here, and if you need our crops, well, we're already trading.
We're sort of heading back towards my stomping ground, really.
That effect. You okay from the south, so I'd surmise y'all was heading into the mountains somewhat.
That's yeah. I was not raised by elves. I was raised by the dwarves up in the mountains.
I was suspecting you almost come from tougher stock than you look.
I want to keep him.
I know that many folk can live up in the mountains, especially not for years at a time. Them dwarves got it right. I ventured up there once upon a time, back when
I was
I
gonna
was...
mute for a second.
And what brings you up so far that way? Aside from the dwarves, ain't nothing up in the mountains but rough folk and rougher weather.
Well, I'd like to check in with my family again, maybe. Or my friends. And then this lot just heading up that way too.
We have business.
Ain't no stronger bond in nation than family, I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
Robin looks around like,
Depends.
do we say yes? Yeah.
Myself, I just had made my firstborn.
Oh,
Congratulations.
Appreciate it.
You better not fucking kill this dude, Chris.
You
You mentioned as a fucking kid.
While I'm
No.
sitting up as death. No,
Ah!
Gut wrenching.
No! Yes!
And I dare say if anything happened to my boy, I don't right know what I'd do. So it's a real noble cause, but you also said you got business.
I give a look to the group saying, should we tell him or not?
Hope y'all don't mind me prying. I'm just chewing the dog. Don't mean nothing by it.
You just sent an errand up north by the mountains. That's all pretty much.
Yeah, it's a little bit hush-hush kind of thing.
Alright, y'all can keep lip sealed.
Yeah, sorry about that. Seemed like a nice enough dude, but, you know, don't know who could be listening in or anything.
Yeah, that's right.
Nonetheless, let's
What
get
do
drinking. I'll have another one as I just I've finished my one at this point, and I'm just like another.
That's what I like to hear. Just wouldn't be fitting to show no hospitality towards folks such as yourself.
If you lived here your whole life,
Not exactly, but a vast majority.
oh, I see.
It seems like a good place to live.
It's real quiet, like. Good place to raise a family.
Yeah.
Doesn't it a
True.
very nice place to just settle down and
Lenny!
Truth be told, didn't always think about it.
settling down? Or...
No, I was a real bronco buck back in my youth.
Oh, really?
Yeah, somewhat of a... Well, that ain't all that important.
Hmm.
Fair enough. Well, you've come around now from your troublemaking days, and now you're a family man.
Darn tootin'. It's a darn sight better. If y'all are thinking about it, I'd say get off the road, drop your spurs, and pick up a baby bottle.
Sounds good to me.
Robin like looks at Philip.
Of course, meaning no offense, but them eyes of yours sure to be off-putting to a lady.
Well,
It's alright, I'm just pulling your leg.
Philip just, like, takes a big gulp from his drink to just, like, do something with his hands.
You know, we got a hermit in this town, old Pete. Used to be a prospector. He's blind as a bat. Can't even see the bastard's eyes. And he got a wife coming on 40 years.
Good for him. I don't know what I would do if I lost my sight. I mean, they look a bit
Bumps into
strange. They
objects.
work quite well.
I think you'd bump into objects if you lost your sight.
Well, I would.
Listen to this, fella. Humor's as hot as your head, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, but you know, I could live with bumping into things, but if I could never see a sunset again, well, that just wouldn't be very nice.
I can drink to that.
Philip does drink to that as well.
It's an excuse to drink.
There's always an excuse to drink.
Lenny!
This is the music from that mission.
I like to picture Yusheil has somehow acquired a cowboy hat.
Oh, I want that now.
We don't.
Merey, you know what to do.
Wait, where did this poncho come from? What the fuck? It's just over my... Wait a minute.
Could my helmet now just be a bloody a cowboy hat?
No.
Oh my god.
Oh no, I put the cowboy hat on top of the helmet, so I have both.
Wait, no. Put a cowboy hat on this.
Oh no.
Yep. I am now fuck. Master Chief.
You're now Halo.
I am now a Halo!
Yay. Perfect.
Yes.
Hello there, Armourer.
Now, I don't mean to love and leave or nothing like that, but got to go me out back on patrol.
Fair enough.
That's good. Do you know where would be good for us to? Wait, it's what time of day is it?
Probably about 5 p.m.
Okay.
Do you know somewhere that would be good for us to crash tonight, or would you prefer that we move on a little bit?
Oh, shucks, you can stay here as long as you want. I dare say our gratitude won't run out before your adventure comes to a close.
Thank you very much.
And if anything else attacks here, I'm sure would be keen to help.
I know, but try not to bother y'all too much. After all, my boys need the training.
Fair point.
What weapons does it look like they all use?
Everyone seems to be armed with at least a crossbow. Some of them have knives, whether on their holsters or, like, more perceptive among you would see them in their boots.
There's a shank in your boot.
Please tell me there's at least one of them. At least one. With this.
No,
Damn.
because that just wouldn't be proper.
That to
Well-
me looks like an anachronism, my dude.
If Yusheil dies, I'm making a dude from this town which has dual pistols.
That's mighty anachronistic of you, mister.
They all
You
got
ain't
cowboy
respecting the
crossbows,
rules
boy.
of this time period in this setting.
Oh no, I'm just imagining a six shooter as a crossbow instead.
Oh no!
That could be really cool,
There you go. You don't have to imagine.
God damn.
though. Amazing.
That is now Yusheil.
Well, how do you do? Yeah.
Oh, and I plumb dumb forgot to introduce myself. Name's Marshall. Jake Marshall.
I am Filip.
Nice to meet you.
And I shake his hand.
Damn, that's a firm grip.
Yeah, actually, roll a strength to see how firm your handshake is.
Ooh,
Uh,
who's rolling?
You, I
Oh,
assume.
You.
Alright.
Yeah, you know, the one who shook his hand.
I can't. Please, open my sheet up. I beg you.
Rejected.
Okay. Strength check. On the one hand, he's kind of a nerd. On the other, he hangs with sailors. So.
Exactly.
Ooh, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, it's a pretty decent handshake. Yeah, won't call you out on it.
At least. Excellent.
me and Yusheil got them blacksmith hands.
Yeah,
Mm.
true.
Granted, my strength isn't the greatest, but nonetheless.
Neither is mine.
I mean, it's
That's
better than
okay.
yours.
So basically, you guys can like rest the night here on whatever you need, within reason, as comped.
Sweet.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I was not meaning that!
I know.
Oh my god. Alright, either way, I'll shake
What
his
kind
hand
of
and say
saloon
use
is
shield.
this?
Oh boy. One second, I gotta copy and send this to someone. Here you go.
That person's Shannon.
Yep.
Hate that.
Right. Yeah, so we crashing here?
Yep. Sounds
Yep.
good to me.
Okay.
Like to stay with the drummers.
Keys gets a singular spell slot back.
He's really been splurging recently.
Yeah.
Well.
Wake
That
up
went
in the morning.
better than I expected.
Let's get
Well,
our ass
yeah.
out of Westworld.
Well, unless you want to talk before you go to bed. I
I don't
don't
want
mind.
to talk to these guys. No. Disgusting.
I don't know what to expect when people come riding towards you, but
As
that went quite well.
Yeah.
Has.
God.
Kelton?
I want to try doing something that sounds really dumb and like ham-fisted.
Do it.
I promise if it is, then I will tell you so.
All right.
We'll roast you.
Oh no. There's like part of the long rest. I'm gonna go ahead and use this bad boy to make an ogre javelin.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
You head back out to the field where they haven't quite tended to the body yet, and yeah, you begin just hacking the thing up.
Hey Keith, where are you going?
That genuinely sound like you're calling from inside of a building. You're inside a building calling me to me like walking out.
Just leans out the window.
Yeah, no, I do yell out. Where are you going?
I want to do something I haven't done in a while.
Also, all of you except Keys give me con saves to see how you handle your respective drinks.
Uh-huh.
Fools.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
He's a straight edge. He's high on life.
That's what, yeah.
I clicked it.
It
What
took
did-
ages for mine to go through.
Letty!
I'll give it a 6.
Fucking hell.
We doing something?
Hey! Oh my goodness.
Con
Con
save
save.
to see how you handle your booze,
Ah,
bitch.
sure thing. Would you look at that? I'm actually going to use my... nah.
Use my
could.
pariah point.
You're good.
Right.
Perfect.
I used my flash of genius the night before. Or was this the morning?
No, this is still the
My
night before.
steel drink.
Night before. I'll use my flash of genius to somehow add +4 onto that save.
I hate that. Stop.
And yeah, when Keith yells back, Filip says, "And what might that be?"
You'll
if you
see.
don't mind me prying, I'll
You'll
see.
see.
That's your
Whoa.
response.
That would be how Flash of Genius works. He decides to have some drinks of water to help nullify the effect a little bit.
Okay.
Make it less
So that's adding it to your roll.
I'm adding a 4 to my roll, so a 17.
Cool. All right. Yeah. So Filip, basically, it's like the taste of the rum at this point. Like you really aren't getting anything from it.
Yeah, no, it just slaps. It's pretty low percentage, but hey, I can enjoy it.
Yeah. Yusheil, you just got a little buzz on. Really, like you still have all your faculties. Robin, you're swaying a little bit, but like your faculties are there.
Nice.
Um,
Could just be doing a little dance in the corner.
yeah, she's just a little bit more confident than usual. Whereas Benedict, he's a little bit off the chain, saying things he probably doesn't mean.
Piano! Vote Republican!
Fuck
You
you,
conservative.
conservative!
I was gonna say something pretty racist, but I decided not to.
Good.
Good.
Yeah.
Bad.
Why did you say it?
Yeah.
Like you said, oh, I was gonna say something racist, but I decided not to say something racist. Like that makes you less racist.
I was about to say something racist, but all the good ones are gone.
The North will rise again!
I love chemistry. I actually hate chemistry so much.
It starts off really interesting, and then it quickly becomes really, really bad.
Yeah.
I didn't mind chemistry. But in saying that, I left high school at 15, so I probably got
Yeah.
out while it was still interesting.
Yeah, exactly. Like when you're interesting, you're not very interesting, Merey.
Oh,
When
thank
you're like when you're 15, it is like the interesting stage. Like yeah, 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you will eventually take your long rest.
What does the javelin end up looking like?
Bone.
I'll leave that mostly up to you. I'd say that like you can use the ogre's skull, or at least like a fragment of it to like way down the end of it.
Excellent. Alright.
Nice.
Just like took the fucking femur and like whittled it down.
Yeah.
Excellent. I wake fucking Filip up by dropping it on him. Yeah.
What?
Not what stabs you, but just like this fucking thump.
Like, what is this?
It probably doesn't smell too great.
Please tell me he just goes, it's all ogre now.
This is a bone. This is a bone, isn't it? What? Wrong accent. Jesus, this is a bone, isn't it? What?
Well, used to be something I did more often when I took down larger foes.
What did you do though? I'm not seeing it.
I just leave him to figure it out.
Well, it's point on one end. I guess you could probably gather. Oh, it's a weapon.
Yeah.
Huh. Recycling.
He's invented recycling.
You're like, wait, I got it.
He's keeping things from being dumped in the ocean.
The ozone.
Remember, guys, don't litter. It goes into the ozone.
Yeah.
I have some.
You like drop a
Rocky
fucking
types in
Snickers
this
wrapper,
book.
it just flies upwards.
Yeah, imagine like you're on like the International Space Station, like a subway wrapper just slaps against the window.
Yeah, just when your fucking window wipers on.
That's that really boring alien from life.
Mm.
He looks at the bone. He looks up at the ceiling, and Philip says to himself, "Just, am I the only one here who can't make stuff?" Robin, wood carving. Benedict, blacksmithing. Keys, recycling. Yusheil, tinkering. Philip
He's just got his weird fucking W eyes.
knows things.
You can create very good packs with with
Unknown
It's
people.
not a good pack.
I was about to say,
It's
is
not
it
a
really good
pack.
if he doesn't know who his patron is?
Yeah, no, this was perfect. You're a very cheap lawyer.
Oh, no.
Well,
Long
Sweet
rest complete.
Better call
Mhm.
Philip.
I figure the beds here and stuff are like simplistic, but cozy.
Yeah, that's the kind of warmth you get from a log cabin, where like
I
there
was
is
literally
like,
just about to say, like, from a fucking... What's it called, like a camp when you're in primary school?
except I hated camp. Actually, looking back, it wasn't that bad, but at the time I fucking hated it.
Yeah, I remember like hating them as well. With some, well, not all of them, but like the later everything past Kaitawa I hated. I fucking love
Did-
Camp Kaitawa.
Did you have
Did-
Camp Tower as
I
well?
did.
Nice.
Did you hate you, right?
I think I did. I'm pretty sure I didn't like that.
Even though you got to take part in our skit.
It was a pretty good skit. It was a highlight, definitely.
Yeah.
And also just coming out thinking of increasingly nonsensical lightsaber concepts.
Yeah.
One
So
of
long
the
ago.
times.
We were babies. Anyway, enough reminiscing. Let's get back to the dark fantasy. It's not dark fantasy, but you know.
Close enough.
Well, it kind of.
Kills everyone in the night.
It's more dark than normal fantasy.
She takes her mask off. It's fucking Varamir. He
man.
puts a knife in Philip's hand and then just leaves.
Wait, who'd you kill?
Everyone. Robin killed everyone and then turned out to be Varamir.
That would be the ultimate twist.
I just kill one of you, like, sorry, I needed one of my health potions from my rune.
Not everyone at the table currently understands that, let alone people potentially watching.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm excluding people.
Yeah. It'll be Ryan and myself that understand it.
So the next day.
Yeah. Filip, like, gets out of bed and he, like, stumbles over this fucking bone javelin. He's gonna, like, pick that up and, you know, return it to Keys. I think you left this with me.
You kind of like he woke up a bit earlier than everyone's like leaning outside the door watching the sunrise. Like takes it off you wordlessly.
That's pretty massive. Can you really throw that? I know you're a strong guy, but
He, just to demonstrate, he's just gonna fuck it and hit it as far as he can.
Do you
I'm going to toilet. I'll be back in a bit.
alright.
do you make sure that the area is clear?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you throw it into the middle of a field.
Yeah, Philip's eyebrows raise. Wow.
He lets out a bit of sigh and starts like walking up to go get it.
He's just like, why is life so hard?
My life is brilliant.
You know what Philip comes with to go get it? I imagine it's a little bit of a traipse away.
Yeah, a little bit.
So you said you live at like the triangle bit with the borders, right? Where the three meet.
Yeah, more or less. There was a little town up in the mountains.
We're sort of heading that way, aren't we?
I guess we are, aren't we? It'll be kind of interesting to see if it's still there.
Yeah, see if everything's still the same. I mean, I don't know if you'll go right there. It'll be a little bit far out of the way, but I wouldn't mind swinging by sometime.
Will be a couple of weeks travel.
Yeah, that's a while.
How long has it been since you've been there, Mr. Keys?
I can't remember how old Keys is. Let me just double check.
Sure.
It's been about 20 years.
Okay.
Oh, wow. 20? Did he say that actually? Did he say it?
About 18 years or so.
Wow. You know, I'm used to spending months at a time away from home, but 18 years.
You're like, wow, 10 years. I mean, 20 would have been even longer.
I guess not really much of one for staying in one place.
Yeah, I did say you were quite a nomad. Now, is there somewhere you're wandering to in particular?
Just trying to go around, get rid of anything that might be too much of a threat for normal places.
I like that goal.
Keep everyone a little safer.
Pardon?
Keep everyone a little safer.
Yeah. You know, I feel that. You know, now they have these powers and such. I mean, you're already a pretty strong guy, but I wasn't. And so now that I can do this stuff, I think to myself, I can probably change things.
What will we change then?
Fewer pilots, if possible. That's my main goal.
Fair enough. Seems like you've had a couple of not exactly pleasant run-ins with them.
Not so much a couple. It was mostly one big one, so to speak.
Hmm.
I
What?
want them gone, frankly.
What happened with it?
They well, they boarded my ship, the Rogue Wave, and they just, in a haphazard flurry, they just killed everyone. And yeah, no, they just, for no reason, just wanton destruction. And it astounds me that people can even do that. Makes me angry even, Keys. Makes me really, really angry.
I guess some people just don't like progress.
Yeah, well, if it weren't for them, I would be at home either fishing or sailing or reading, but now I'm here.
Where would you rather be? Here or there?
Philip opens his mouth to, like, without even thinking to reply. But he stops
back.
himself. He goes to say there, but then he stops and he looks around for a bit. That's a good question.
Doesn't seem like a very good, very easy question.
It used to be very easy. It used to be very, very easy. There. Home. But I guess my life's kind of opened up a little bit. Yeah.
I guess only time will tell, huh?
Yeah. I guess we'll see what happens.
Here's hoping it's not too late by the time you figure it out.
Yeah. Yeah.
He rips the javelin out of the ground and
Runs off.
starts turning back.
If it's relevant, both you inspiration, because I
Thank
can.
you. It is relevant. I used mine at some point.
Danke.
Doink.
Robin will spend a minute in the morning.
Are we back in a bit? I'm just gonna grab a drink.
Okay.
Okay.
She'll try and go to that space in her brain.
Oh.
Okay.
Do I need to roll?
Yeah, give me an insight check.
Oh boy, okay.
Ooh. Ooh.
Very good.
The connection's made. She left the thingy open just in case.
She's like, people always leave. And then just goes around the corner.
Okay.
That was a weird click.
You peer once again into that space, and there seems to be an added intensity to it, which you attribute to visiting again so soon.
I don't know if you're there right now, or if you're always there, or what, but I understand what you mean about people always leaving. And I think I mean, if you want to try and work this out with me, then I'm up for that. Because it seems like we're pretty incapable of leaving. You know?
Okay. But where do we begin?
Well, that's a good question. Do you think maybe we should like go through like and sort of compare notes on our memory and our past, or
We can try.
well, you said you felt like you'd been trapped forever, right? Like,
Yeah. Like,
so,
I've never been where I should be.
right. And did you say you can't really remember your family?
Yeah. Well, I mean, no. I don't remember them.
Okay, well, we have that in common too. Where did you grow up?
Well, mostly it was in the mountains with the dwarves, but
I don't understand.
I remember other places as well.
What kind of places?
They're the places that I don't remember seeing or hearing about, and they have names that don't make sense.
Do you remember any of them?
One was a land really far away. I don't know. I don't really want to remember.
That's okay. I'm sorry for prying. Do you think any of the others in your group would have any ideas about this?
No,
Okay.
I talked to Benedict a little bit, but
So confused.
this isn't religion.
No, it's definitely something else.
There are no gods here. I can't feel them.
Yeah. It's just so confusing.
Do you hate them?
Hate who?
I'm not really sure anymore. some days that's where my family was. Some days it's the people around me, but would you rather just be on your own?
I mean, it's all I've ever known. It's the safest way to be, I think. But then also traveling with these guys, it's like I mean, I'd be dead if they hadn't been here. And not only that, but like sometimes they make me laugh. The rest of the world I don't like. And I don't trust. But...
So you don't hate them?
No. Do you? Truly?
Not always. But yes.
Oh. Do you want to hate them?
I don't know. It feels like breathing.
Huh.
Hating is like breathing.
Maybe that's how we're different.
Maybe.
Does that make me worse?
I don't think so. I think it just makes you different. And maybe we can figure out why you hate them. Or why it comes so easily to you.
I've heard that I'm different far too many times.
Same. Same. I don't know. We'll figure it out. If you want to.
Give me a persuasion roll.
Woohoo.
Oh no. That's not good.
It's alright.
Okay.
I think I just need to go for a little while, but
Okay.
I think I still trust you, but you're very... And then the connection breaks.
Oh, I hate it. I don't hate it. It's great. Demon Robin.
Robin.
He's a hateful little... Nope. He's a hateful little creature.
Maybe she's hateful because she always gets called a creature.
I'll be right back.
That would do it.
What the fuck? I totally...
Robin Orton.
Keegan's gone? We're free?
Now you can trash his laptop.
Haha, just throw it out the window.
Yeah.
Bum, bum, bum. Man.
Okay, brilliant. What's the plan for today?
Well, Robin's gonna have an existential crisis,
I was about to say that exact thing.
trying to figure out what she is very what? Very good at wood carving?
Yeah. Very good at sports.
Charismatic?
Very attractive. Very knowledgeable about farming implements.
What am I?
Very able to do a backflip at any moment, right now. Like right now.
Yeah.
Like,
Do
Do a
a
backflip.
Like, do it.
do a flip.
Do a flip.
Yes.
Nice. You do a double backflip.
Oh, hell yeah.
What? Why'd you do a double backflip out of nowhere for no reason?
She'll just do finger guns at Benedict.
Fair
Be like-
enough.
All of
It
my
was cool, right?
suspicions have left. I have no reason to question your backflip now.
Finger guns. Demon Robin is stressful.
I hear voices in my head.
Yo, what if, like, when you get into a fight, Demon Robin comes to fight? What if when Demon Robin comes into a fight, you come to fight, and you swap bodies while fighting?
I mean, I think she...
And that's why the eyes roll back into the back of the head.
It's just crazy enough to be fucking crazy.
That's just crazy enough to be stupid.
I don't know what to make.
How do you know every time you finish talking to her, you don't go back to the same body? What if you've been swapping but every time?
Swapping.
Swaps.
Doing the old switcheroo.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
man.
actually, right now you're speaking to Demon Robin's companions and not normal companions.
Ah! Ah!
God, if you just switched dimension without realizing it.
No.
What if we all do that every time we go to sleep?
It would be plausible if it weren't for the fact that other Robin seems to have exactly the same memories.
Exactly why it seems plausible, though.
I'm not following.
Everything happens the same in each world.
Otherwise, there'd be differences.
Yeah.
True, then
Meaning
what's the
that-
point of parallel universes?
Hmm. So when she swaps, like, nothing has changed because it's still like the same. Like, you know, they're both running parallel. But there's just one thing in the past or something that's just slightly different.
The future.
The future?
Oh no, because it would split off.
No, it's split off in the future if you're going by the parallel universe theory. It'd be one thing in the past
It'd be a
that
shitty
just
it'd be a shitty
differentiates
butterfly
this Robin
effect,
from
though.
the other.
Maybe it's just a different universe where like all the colors are flipped.
Oh no! No, inverse colors!
Yeah.
No! That'd be horrible! That'd be so fucking horrible! Oh. God, imagine the sky being orange.
You mean sunset?
Shh, permanent sunset. But
That
as the
sounds
sun goes
fucking
down, you
brilliant.
just see blue. And what's the opposite of fucking pink? Like greenish color? And the ground, it's just red. Blood is green. Ugh.
Isn't blood always green?
I think you should get something checked out there, mate.
I remember there was an episode of a cartoon that I used to watch. They managed to light the moon on fire so that, like, during the night, it was, like, bright but also green everywhere. It was actually pretty cool. Are we ready to move on?
Yes.
Indeed you do.
Robin will just be staring off into nothingness, ready for the day. Gosh.
So you make your way out of the place.
Do we say goodbye to Jake Marshall?
Yeah, you can track him down if you want.
Robin will leave a little handful of gold, maybe like 5 gold.
That's real decent of you.
Hey.
Yeah, you can track down Jake as he's like coming back from his first patrol.
Who's taking the lead here? Because it won't be Robin, because she talked bad.
Sorry if we found Jake.
Yep, that's what I said.
Cool. I was just reconfirming. I walk up to, well, I guess right up to him, probably leaving at this point. We're like, hey, we're heading out. Thanks for the hospitality.
Oh shucks, we're nothing.
I mean, it's nice to see good folk. Don't often see too many people out in the city. They're too busy focusing on themselves.
Well, I'd say you're an hour of black mind on that.
Yeah, well, take care. Don't get killed by anything.
You neither, mister. Them mountains are... They got some ornery folk.
Yeah, well, hopefully we have luck on our side.
Maybe we'll stop by and check in with you at some point.
Well, that'd be right, dandy, man.
I give him a nod as we leave.
He tips his hat and mushes forward.
I would tip my hat, but mine's a helmet.
You just tip an invisible hat.
I was gonna suggest putting his name in your book, but I think it would be more complicated to explain to him.
Yeah.
Maybe next time around.
What in tarnations is this voice in my head?
What in darnation? Although, did you get the vibe that maybe he was an adventurer once? The way he was talking.
Yeah, kinda.
Well, we'll always take with us what he said. Be rootin', be toot.
Most definitely be shooting. But most importantly...
Be kind.
And boy, he was.
He was. What a lad.
Alright, so we leave the town.
Yeah.
We do.
You can continue up that way.
Off we heck.
Are one of y'all gonna mosey? I ain't moving your token for you.
Oh.
We're still on the Mindfield
Yeah.
screen.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Mind freak.
Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, boop.
Do not worry about it, fam. I got you.
I like the cowboy music.
It's alright, it'll come back.
We're all dead.
Really?
TPK. Sorry, dude. You missed it.
I thought Keegan was there.
No, he gapped up for a second.
Oh.
When?
When did you leave?
Just after the Robin communication.
Well, fuck, I asked if everyone was there before we proceeded.
Hello.
Oh shit.
American.
My bad.
Oh boy.
Oh, that wasn't your bad. Merey should have been like, oh yeah, by the way, the
I
guy
did
that
not-
was in the room with me, he isn't here.
I did not hear you say that.
Wait, what happened?
Oops.
We said.
We
Yeah,
said
I just-
goodbye to our friend,
Oh, okay.
and we're leaving town.
I'm gonna miss that Jake Marshall.
We said a
Like
good
more.
old goodbye,
But we
howdy.
said we might go back and
On the way back?
see him at some point.
Alright,
We'll annoy him in the
better.
future.
Check in. Yeah.
I was traipsing on north beyond.
I think so.
No.
Probably northeast.
To the
Yeah,
north.
northeast.
Don't tell my heart.
What are you doing, kitty? You're leaving. Oh, fuck.
Once again, token. Thank you.
It's
Welcome.
one of those things where there's 5 people to do something. Everyone thinks the other person's gonna do.
Yeah.
Bystander syndrome.
Yeah.
You can
You've
see
got to be
I,
the guy.
I
I
had
usually
cat on
do,
lap,
but my
so-
laptop sucks.
Yeah, and despite that, you did it. So,
yeah, exactly.
first you're a pretty stand-up guy.
Yeah. Also, she left a lot of fur on me. She's molting everywhere. God fucking damn it.
Give her a hug from me.
She's moved a bit too far away for hug, but I'll give her a little butt scratch.
Never too far away for hug.
Never mind, she's come back for hug now.
Character sheet
Exactly.
inspection.
She knew.
Hey, Jinx, let's go.
Gosh dang it, she knew.
I said character sheet inspection.
Oh. That's private information.
Got that big medicine. Good shit.
Mm.
Hey, you weren't supposed to know that.
Oh, I do.
That's why I was hiding my screen
I've
from you
seen-
before.
Okay, that was like backstory stuff. Don't wanna fucking peek at that. Everyone's the fun.
You ruined the fun.
Sure does.
Merey secretly hates Keegan being in these sessions.
Yeah, we're almost there.
I believe it. I would believe it.
I would.
The look I just gave him, he now believes it. Death.
We'll start looking in that square and we'll walk our way along.
You kitty.
Alrighty, I will scavenge for the group, if need be. Unless we ate before we left.
Need as a rise. Give serve.
Oh,
How much dedicated wham for my survival?
it's not my best.
No.
When
That's not
it-
great. A lot of the
I'll
stuff,
Devour that.
a lot of the stuff, while it does have like nutrients, it's just not nice to eat.
She's a little distracted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She keeps thinking
Yeah,
of
that
what
makes
can jump out of the trees.
She just found a whole bunch of fucking like Sweden taro.
Well, I
She just
know
found-
it's good.
She has found a pomegranate and filled it with bees.
To be fair, I would as well.
Yeah, me
Oh.
too. Philip, you're asking if you'd noticed?
If I had noticed Robin's dampened pizzazz.
Give me an insight. And Robin, you can try and deceive if you want, but you don't have to.
Sure.
Bro, why?
She doesn't really
Everything's
see.
fine. It's more self-denial than anything.
Yeah.
Everything's fine.
Oh. Philip like notices. Well, I don't know. He doesn't pry. He doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think she's in a
I
very
don't
good mood.
want to hurt her feelings and insult her hunt. Better not.
Well, I mean, a 9 insight versus a 15 deception means you'd believe that there's nothing wrong.
True.
Then again, it could also mean that you don't have any conclusive evidence. Maybe she's just keeping a straight face.
Robin seems
Yeah,
mighty
I-
chipper today.
I don't know. That's sort of like saying, like,
That's a fair point. It depends on the situation in that case.
yeah, like say if she rolled a 15 deception to tell a lie and he did a 9 insight, he's like, I know she's lying, but I'm not going to
No.
pray into it. That
That's
doesn't
a
work.
fair point. Yeah, it does depend on the situation a bit.
Alright, I'm totally fooled.
She's like,
Yeah.
she's faking it. She's like pretending like everything's great.
Hunky dory.
Dory hunky.
Honky.
Goose.
Honky dory.
Give us your best honk.
What the fuck was
clearly-
that?
That was a honk.
At this point, at
It was
this
a
point,
demon
Ryan's a
honk.
better goose than you.
What you don't know is that Robin has tattoos on her knuckles that say honk honk, but she keeps it covered.
You just never look at her hands.
Yeah.
Under her
They always
brass
move too
knuckles.
quick.
That reminds That reminds me. So when Robin punches things from very far away with his psychic hands, are they just like general hands, or are they tiny woman hands like Robin's?
It's the like well, not energy, but like the blue version.
Are
that,
they shaped? So they're shaped like Robin's hands, but blue and aura and like.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's an almost exact duplicate of Robin, but it's made out of energy.
Interesting.
Yes.
And it lacks like the finer features.
True. It's like a plaster of Paris mold.
Yeah. Cool. Alright. No encounters for either the day or the night. In the morning, you wake up that way, and I'd say at this point you'd be on the boundary of the giant lands. So let me just move you on over here.
It's big here.
Everything's huge.
We'd be out here hunting giants.
Look at that big tree.
Not really. But, you know.
Yarby giants.
Oh, it's a black screen, guys.
Yeah. Alright, who's in the lead?
Why not?
If
I
we
would.
ever go
I would be out in
wandering
the
or
lead
being
as
the
well because I'd be
survival
looking for evidence.
Oh, in which case I'll say
Ooh,
behind him, I guess. I don't know.
there be a river crossing.
I should be near through. Through.
That seems wise to me.
Here we go.
Robin can be at the back because she's still out of
Yeah.
sorts.
That sounds good to me.
Freaking the fuck out, boys.
Yeah. This is a pretty nice area, but like just the general vibe that you're getting, it's a little bit different to the other places you've been. Like there's something ancient about it.
The
Damn,
way
this
those
place
caves,
old.
the way that river's done, it almost looks like it's popping up rather than going down. I don't know if that's just me or not.
No, it looks like that to me as well. It's the shadowing. I
Yeah,
think.
shading.
The top right bit brings it around for me, so like it look lower. Otherwise,
oh, the
it
top
probably
looks
would.
decent.
Yeah, the
yeah,
top one looks
up-
alright. It's the bottom bit that makes it
The
look
bottom's really weird.
weird. Anyway,
I got you.
nothing new.
I was wondering what on earth you're talking about.
Philip will be hanging back, definitely, as he does. The old bastard.
I'll walk up to here.
Yeah, you reach a river which isn't like super intense, but like it won't be an easy crossing necessarily. So get the fuck back, Keys.
How deep is it?
You can't tell at a glance.
I see.
Could we try jumping from stone to stone? Would it be a bit too sloppery?
On the horses?
Oh yeah.
Oh no, that makes sense, I guess. Horses can jump.
Yeah, but not from stone to stone.
Nay.
Oh my fuck.
You guys could You could tie your horses up here.
Mm.
Do a crossing over the... maybe. Is it very fast moving? I think you said this before. I just
Yeah.
couldn't hear you.
It's not super intense. It's not like dangerous to cross, but like it will take a bit of effort.
Dangara.
Well, if we do tie the horses up,
How about...
I have a
Hold the
swim
phone,
speed.
hold the phone, hold the phone, hold
Hold
the
the
phone.
phone.
Okay,
Hold
I hand my rope at like the end of my rope to Bendy Dick. Hold on to this. I'm gonna see if I can cross. If I get swept off, then reel me back in.
That's good thinking.
Sure
I'm
thing.
gonna try start traipsing across.
Okay. Give me for each square, give me an athletics check, please.
The
I
undertow
will
is
do
very,
that.
very
So
hard.
3 in total, or is that 4?
3.
Oh,
Oh, God.
Oh dear.
Ah, Jesus.
It starts off like okay. It's pretty rough going even for you, and like with your armor on, you're thinking, man, maybe I should have taken that off. Oh well, too late now.
whoa!
You keep going. There's a sudden dip in the depth. You're like, shit. You start getting pulled down the stream.
I have 50
I
feet
will-
of rope.
I will try to pull him so that he stops.
All right. Give me just a strength check, please, both of
Yankee
you,
Doodle.
to see how
What?
good you grab.
Oh, God.
Why
I
didn't you
flashed-
give it to me?
Wait, no, you're grabbing the wrong spot. Needs Flash of Genius to help him.
That's not
giving
gonna
him a
help.
+4.
It's not gonna help.
Yeah, no, you both got 6s. Unfortunately, Benedict,
Fuck.
you lose your grip on the rope.
Well,
See ya, guys. It was nice knowing you.
Rigor mortis!
No.
He's going downstream. You hit one of these rocks here. So let me
no.
just.
Can you grab the rock?
Can I grab the rope?
Yeah, you are going to take some damage though.
Yeah.
Yeah. You take 20 bludgeoning damage
Damn.
because you
I-
hit with a crack against this rock. You're like, ow!
I cast enhance ability on myself for bull's strength, and I'm going to sprint around here and like jump in ahead of him and grab him if that's
Oh
possible.
boy.
Sure.
Wild check.
Can you give me another give me another athletics to see if you grab onto the rock successfully.
What? Where was that one before?
Yeah. So you're on that rock basically, like half
Yeah.
on. Eh.
I'm gonna have to roll saves now, right?
I'd say you would have seen Keys grab onto the rock before you jumped in, so you
Okay.
can just like go there if you want.
Okay. I'll go back around, and while I have the bull strength on, I'll pass the rope to Yusheil.
Fuck. Alright, I'll hold on to it.
This is only. Wait, in fact, why don't we tie it to this tree over here?
That's a fair point.
That is a fair point.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's easy enough. Yeah.
Right, yeah, you tie it up. Give me survival, let's see how good your knot is.
Oh fuck. Where's my character sheet? Go down. Survival. 20.
A very good knot.
And then while I've still got the bull strength active, I will wade into the water.
Mhm.
I'm gonna have to go after Keys.
Or could
So
I try
it'll
moving
be-
it to get into like the shallower area-ish over there? Maybe? No? Just me? Okay.
You can give it a go.
5, 10, 15. So
It's better for me to make 2 athletics checks with +7 than you with
Yeah,
your
well,
what
then I
+6.
I've got
It's
advantage.
advantage.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it's up to you if you want to move independently or wait for Benedict, because you can see him making his way into the water.
Yeah, if I saw him
Right,
making his way,
so
I'd be like,
I'll roll the 2 that I've done so far.
Sure.
19 and 9. Oh god.
You know, you end up getting swept in the same direction. Like,
Fuck yeah.
ah!
I will also try
Oh,
to
jeez.
save, I guess.
Yeah.
What was that strength save? Was it or?
Yeah. Just see if you can grab on successfully.
I think that's also at advantage. Let me double check. Well, I guess it's not with advantage, so it'll only be a 14 because it. Bull strength gives you advantage on strength checks.
Huh. Oh, actually, to be fair, I made Keys do an athletics check to grab
Okay.
onto it. So
Then it would be a natural 20.
yeah, okay. I'll say with that kind of grab, you don't take any damage from it. You just kind of brace yourself against it, and
Neat.
yeah. But now you're both a wee bit stranded.
Well, that
Hey,
was
Merey, you gonna try and cross now?
that was faster. Wait,
Can I
just
attempt,
wait
like, a
for
ro-
us to get across, and then you can walk across the rope.
Oh, okay.
I'm guessing the rope's kind of like that at the moment.
Well, look at that. I mean, if I tie my rope onto the end of it and then tie it around the tree, that's plenty enough. And we could just leave it here for the way back.
Since I have a swim speed, could I just like ford this pretty comfortably?
Yeah, pretty easily.
All right, Philip just like.
Also, you
hang
have
on a
flying
second.
boots.
Pardon?
Also, you have flying boots.
I do. I like swimming. It's a rare chance to swim. So he sort of like this. Hold on, everyone, and he like just kind of steps in and moves like disconcertingly quick for a human being swimming. It is not normal.
He just
Yeah,
wants
it's not
to
that
show off
awkward
his
walk
swim.
where you have to like lift your legs up really high to get any kind of momentum. It's just like he's just walking through it pretty normally.
Yeah. And then I'm going to which one? Where Keys is, I'm going to use Shape Water where he is to just calm that one spot where he's not fighting the current in that one little area.
Wow.
There's some reprieve. I could probably move it along with him, couldn't I?
I'm gonna start waiting again. Try and get across
Yeah.
while I still have my spell active.
Yeah, I'm gonna try moving as well.
All right, my token.
Boom.
I want to sit down and just watch at this point.
Nice.
Then do I just make it to there without another one, or?
Yeah, you actually be in the shallows by that point.
Sweet.
And you have rope.
Oh, I rolled on 19 again. Okay. And then I'll go up to the tree and tie the rope again.
Cool. You have just enough to tie it on one of the roots. It's a big tree.
Cool.
It's a big boy.
Unfortunately, Benedict,
Oh no, there's a pygmy in it.
There's not one pygmy.
There's 74.
That tree's
There's
just
a
full of
race in the
pygmies.
tree.
It's just a
a
cent.
pig, me.
Ha!
Benedict, you just managed to raise your shield and turn the blower side as the root that you're tying. It sort of flicks upward in an attempt to hit you.
I don't
Oh
like
shit, you're alive? Sorry, dude.
that. Sorry, bro.
There's
I'll just tie it to this rock instead.
There's a creaking of wood as this tree, as its roots pull out of the ground, and it wakes up.
Ha!
I'm not a big fan of that.
I dare say it's initiative time.
Can they do that?
Yes, it just did.
Apparently.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, might have.
I just have a rope tied to me and I'm about to go into combat.
Yep.
At least it can't take you away.
One.
Or can it?
Natural one.
Oh, oh, oh. Oopsie.
Damn, this one fast tree.
Hey man, I meant no harm by tying this rope to you, I swear.
Using nature to try and persuade it?
I don't know.
If you do, pick up some leaves and just throw them around. Maybe it
don't-
might think you're a tree.
I don't think that's how it works.
That is a terrible idea.
I thought
Like
you were
Harry
smart.
like some discarded fingernails
being
and being
sarcastic.
like, just throw them around.
Just
what humans
use some
do.
fingernails at people. I'm
Alright.
a person.
Robin's up first.
Can I try and...
There's a rope tied to me.
Yeah, you can use the rope that's tied to Benedict to cross, but it will be... I'll say we'll use your acrobatics to determine how fast you move across it. 15. It's decent. I'd say it would still be difficult terrain for you, but you managed to navigate it reasonably agile. It would take all of your movement to get to there.
The
Okay.
step of the wind, though. Oh, you have your fucking ranged attacks as well. Anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I will step of the wind and just get up into the foray.
To the
Good
fight
thinking.
zone.
Bop, and then I come through with the honk honk.
Whoa.
Both honks hit. I mean attacks.
Whoa.
20!
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, very good. You're not sure how well your attacks are going to... Actually, what kind of damage is it?
It'll be psychic.
Okay, yeah, you're not sure how well a tree is going to respond to psychic damage because they don't necessarily have a brain. But you realize pretty quickly as you're attacking it that you're sort of like ripping out its nature, life force, and it is definitely reacting to your attacks. It's not happy.
Sweet.
Oh, I guess we could use some firewood.
There's a loud rumbling sound from the rocks up ahead. As you see a creature made of stone over this way.
Huh.
He prizes himself out from the cliff, making boulders tumble down around him.
Oh boy.
Interesting.
And you see a second manifest out of the boulder on the hill. He moves over this way, leaps down, begins moving toward Benedict, can't make it all the way.
Ah, jeez.
Yeah, that one can reach Philip
That's
and
being
like,
punched.
reasonably handily. Okay. That is... Oh, fuck! A natural 20 and a 25 to hit.
Jesus.
To hit me? Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See it, Phil.
Oh god. Ah.
It was the first time knowing you, but I don't know if it was.
Okay, that's 20 bludgeoning damage from the crit.
Yep. I think actually. Oh, I don't know if I want to do this.
And
Who level this is?
okay,
But also, like, I hate losing a turn. I'll do it. Its fist collides with a miniature iceberg. All of a sudden.
No, you're gonna sink Titanic.
it doesn't really stop its attack. Its second one goes in for 12 bludgeoning.
So it's
It's taken off the 10.
34. Oh, okay. It's I forgot.
Oh, it'll be 32.
Oh, my mistake. Okay. 10 per warlock level, so I am quite safe underneath all that ice.
Oh, actually, sorry, hold on. I did the crit wrong.
Oh,
It was actually
I thought it was a
5,000.
bit low, yeah.
It'll
you
be
have
a-
s-
It'll be 28 from the first one, 12 from the second, so 40 all up.
So, even 40. That's easy. I
Yeah, you
have
still have
30
30,
iceberg points
yeah.
left.
Nice. Yeah, like the ice is cracking as it
Yeah.
attempts to get to you, and it is a siege monster, so it's pretty impressive. But so far, yeah, you are safe.
Good shit.
All right, Tree's turn. It's pretty pissed off at Benedict having the audacity to try to tie something to its leg. So
I
it's
just
going
thought you
to-
were a tree. I'm sorry.
It's an 11 to hit.
No, not even
There's
close.
there's a rumbling from the ground underneath you as one of its roots rockets out of the ground, but you manage to move out in a pretty handy amount of time. All right, Yusheil's turn.
Right. I
If
get
only
up
I had blood.
from sitting. I'm like, oh shit, here we go. And I misty step. As you just hear a teleport right over here. I take
Yeah.
a step. And I feel like
Okay.
trying to slash rock doesn't sound like a smart idea. So I'm gonna just use Thunder Gauntlet, I guess.
Good thinking.
21 and a 26.
Both hit.
Boom, boom. How? Has to make a con save. We'll take 15 points of thunder damage.
All right, 2 cons. That's a 22 and a 20. However,
Fine.
rather than taking 17, it takes 34.
Ooh, it's weak to it.
Yes.
Yeah, as these sound waves travel over the course of its body, and you can see just like the frequency of it begin to crack the rock that's composing it. It doesn't necessarily roar so much as low groan. It's like
That's my turn.
cool. Philip, you are
The
restrained.
ice melts and a slush forms at Philip's feet. He's defrosted. And it's next turn.
Chilly boy.
It's his turn.
Alright, Hunter's shot on that boy.
Mm.
And it's time for the attack. What?
I love Tool Vistas sometimes.
The
25
25 hits.
There we go. 16 radiant and what? 18 radiant total.
Very nice. Yeah, you managed to deliver a pretty vicious slice across this creature's center mass, like the best thing that you can reach. And radiant damage is quite special in the sense that like it does seem to cut into the rock the same as most any other weapon. Didn't like that. Benedict's turn.
I'm going to slash the tree.
Good thinking, sir.
18 to hit.
18 hits.
9 slashing damage.
Nah, slash.
Reaches out with another of its wooden appendages, but you slash at it and cut
Oh,
off one
wait
of
a
its
minute.
roots.
I think we're missing something on that one. Plus another 2, so it'd be 11.
Plus
Because-
2.
Because of, I got
Dueling.
dueling.
Ah, yes.
I will add
Very
that
good.
now.
Silly fighter.
Oh shit, my bad.
Silly fight. At top of the round, Robin's turn.
Let's make
Both
save.
hit.
And I will bonus action one more as well.
Mhm.
But so 23.
Yeah, this thing is flailing like the Whomping Willow from Harry Potter. It's just moving in all directions, and it's clear that it's in quite a bit of distress.
Mm.
Not looking good. Alright, the Elemental's turns.
So I'm just testing this out, making sure it's correct.
I didn't like what you were doing to it, Yusheil. It's going to do 2 slams.
Mm-hmm.
Grand slam.
It's a 19 and a 10 to hit.
They both miss. I just, well, not even miss. I just say I blocked the 19. The 10 I just stepped aside from.
Yeah, you sort of cross your arms to withstand the first blow, and the second one is quite a heavy one, so you just move to the side to dodge it.
I have a shield on, remember.
Right, this one's gonna go in on Benedict. As heck. Actually, how smart? Yeah, no, they aren't smart. They're not gonna flank. That's an 18 and a dirty 20 to hit Benedict.
The dirty 20 hits.
Cool. Alright, so you take 17 bludgeoning damage as a blow almost catches you off guard from the side. You manage to parry the worst of it, but it bruises you.
That hurts my feelings.
That's not great. And you got to turn your attention back to the tree. As goes in for a 14 to hit.
Nope.
It's not having a very successful time hitting you.
Not in this universe.
Not in this lifetime. Yusheil's turn again.
I'm gonna punch him twice. Give him the dongs.
The old one too.
Oh no. Oh yeah.
The 21 hits.
14 thunder damage.
Mm-hmm.
And he's make a con save or lose a reaction.
He sure does. And that's a 23.
Yep.
Con's pretty good.
Yeah.
But yeah, it doesn't like this thunder damage at all. Whittling it down pretty handily.
Bonus action, 5 temp HP. And then I'll say as well, Keys, move a bit further away. I've got a plan. If you flank him or something, I can let off a spell.
That is all.
Philip's turn.
Right, so I can move now.
Ruh-roh.
I do not like being in melee range very much. I can't do a heck of a lot about that. I had a tentative plan, but screw it. I'm going to use Shocking Wrath.
Alright.
The old electric eel out the sleeve trick. 22 to hit. Get eeled upon.
Yeah. 22 hits.
It's gonna take spicy, 7 thunder. Not lightning damage. They're not synonymous. 7
No.
lightning damage.
They are not. Yeah, it takes the damage as normal if this eel kind of like burrows into it. Like this thing isn't just rock, it's like there's various ore and like little tunnels inside of the creature itself. It burrows inside of it, and you can see it jolt a bit as it gets hit with this lightning from within.
And since while it's like being jolted and loses its reaction, I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Good thinking. Very good.
And if I turn,
He's doing good.
Alright.
Still marked.
Tiny memory positioning.
He will scooch to there. Yeah, and then just do it to attack.
Alright, you'd have to move the to flank it.
Ah, alright, sure, I'll do that.
Cool. With that, with the flanking bonus, both attacks it.
Hey!
Let's do whop. And whop. 22 damage total, and screw it, I'll do a... I'll do a divine boy.
I think that's a good plan.
Oh, fuck.
Oh man. Well, you know, 3 more damage. Yeah, there's almost a perceptible burst from the blade as Helga isn't with you this day. But despite that, you do manage to do a pretty big number on this creature's back
Excellent.
You hack off a number of its stalactites, and it's clearly in quite a bit of pain.
Oh, hold up.
Mhm.
Also need 3. Because Hunter's
Nice. Alright. Now it's Benedict's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna go for round 2 on the tree. This time with the correct sword. Oh, look at that.
With passion.
And why not? I'm going to Bond of Fatal Touch this fucking cunt of a tree.
Wow. 14 slashing.
The fucking bottles it.
So 14 slashing, and then I'll just, just straight up do 17 radiant because I can.
Cool. Well, it had 5 HP left.
I
So,
didn't
yeah,
know that.
You managed to run past all of its roots and plunge the blade into the creature's trunk. It begins to glow from the various cracks in its bark with the Shadow Realm energy before it just wilts and dies. Falls over with a crash.
You will be our anchor. And then I just turn to the Earth Elemental.
Cool. Robin's turn.
Beep bop boop. Bop bop.
Ooh.
Skid it up. Gathers with it.
Du, 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 du.
Yeah. So 19. And then
Very good.
I will burn a key point to do 2 more slaps.
Get 'em.
Oh.
The
To do
19
1 more
hits.
slap. 7.
Pretty decent. Yeah, again, you're just attacking like the life force, which is it's different to others in the sense it's almost a more natural life force than resides within people.
Goes down easier.
But it's all the same to you when you're fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's you?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I assume so. You took your action and your bonus action, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Elemental. It's gonna do 1 attack against Benedict, 1 against Robin. Because why not? That's fair, right?
Quality.
It's a dirty 20 to hit Benedict and a 10 to hit Robin.
Damn it. Yeah, the
Yeah.
20 hits me.
Yeah, so Robin, you dodge it easily. However, Benedict, you take 9 bludgeoning. It's a glancing blow, but a blow nonetheless. It's a heckin' rock boy.
Boy.
Meanwhile, the one that's fighting Yusheil. It's 26 and a 25 to hit.
I use shield to block the 25, but the 26 hits.
Okay. Good thinking. I'll just put a shield token on you.
Shield.
Don't even bother. My turn's next.
Okay. Cool. Alright, in that case, you take 13 bludgeoning. The spooky
Ow.
number.
Reduce that by 5 because of my temp HP is 8. Meaning Yep, sweet. There we go.
Yeah, most of its blows are managing to glance off you, your armor plating sort of bending to avoid it, but it manages to get in what would be a killer uppercut, but just manages to hit the front of your chest and it bruises you in the sternum. You're like, shit, ouch.
Well, he's going to pay for that.
Your turn.
I take a single step here. And then, in this area here, you hear just a boom as I cast Shatter.
Nice.
Perfect.
They need to make, I think it's con saves.
Do you want to check that for me?
It says con saves at the top,
Cool.
which they're good at, unfortunately. Or take
Yeah.
16 thunder damage.
The one on the left got 8, the one on the right got 24.
The one on the right takes 16 thunder damage, one on the left takes 32.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, jolly good show. Yeah, they didn't like that at all. This guy is basically on his last legs. You can see there's more crack than rock.
Bonus action, the 5 temp HP.
Crack rocks.
That is my turn.
Very good. I like that. Philip's turn.
Righto. Philip reaches for his Rod of the Pact Keeper, and his hair starts to stand on end as he casts a lightning bolt. Hang on. What? One moment. I have this. There it is.
Woo.
Could you
Like that.
angle it to hit both?
Yeah,
or-
yeah, like that.
We don't see it.
Why didn't it? I'll hold Alt this time, and then it'll probably stay. Please.
Place.
Oh. Now
I
the
might be able
screen-
to. Like.
So it's a tree and the rock man from where I'm standing.
Tree's dead.
Tree's dead.
Tree
Oh,
did.
it win. Okay, shit, my fault. Oh, it's not icon there anymore, of course. Well, in that case, yeah, I'll 5, 10. Please, laptop, a big.
Although the rest of the tree would catch on fire.
It would, but I don't think we gain from that.
Worth noting that I just drawing a red line.
There's a fish in the tree as well. You might hurt the
My
fish.
browser's a little bit frozen. Oh, of course. There we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then Kachow. 2 dexterity saves, please.
Wow.
I was gonna say, doesn't it come from you?
Yeah.
That's a 14 and a 5. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it matters. You know, a change is going like, but
They suck. Alright.
No,
I'm gonna
it's-
take a handy 8d6 is the base, right? Lightning bolt.
yeah.
So it's 9d6. I'm a big boy warlock. Please. 9d6 lightning damage. 23.
Wow.
Could be better. Could be a little bit. I ain't mad though.
Yeah, the one in front doesn't like it. Gets jolted much the same as the heel, only a bit worse. It's like a lingering jolt, like the cartoonish being electrified spaz. But the second one just gets a hole blasted through the middle of it, and it falls into rubble with a small
Excellent.
groan.
E.
I'm going to give him a little kiss.
Yeah.
No.
Ken, if you want, it's your turn.
This boy requires slaps. I'll use my bonus action to move the hunter's sharp.
Mm-hmm.
And then whoop.
Neither of those hit, unfortunately.
Anger.
Yeah, it's sort of in its throat. It's trying to defend itself against Benedict, Robin, and Philip, and you can't get a good hit in while it's sort of flailing its arms around.
It's flipping its shit.
Yeah, it's going into rage, non-mechanical rage. Benedict's turn.
Okay. First thing I'm gonna do is use my bonus action to. Let me just fucking read the fucking thing. What's it called? Second wind. That thing.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember exactly how much. Oh, I rolled a 10. That's good.
Wow.
It's 10. I think it's 10 plus con plus.
No, it's
fighter
just 10
level?
plus fighter level.
Yeah.
No
just
con.
10 plus fighter.
Okay, well, 11 then.
That was a very good roll.
And then I'm going to step backwards, which, I mean, opportunity attack. Oh no.
It might even hit. The natural one.
Classic. I trigger a fucking counter attack when I can't counter attack.
Yeah.
Classic.
What a shame you
Anyway.
don't have a halberd.
Halberds are gay. And then I will follow it up with the always bound to hit, never misses ever guiding bolt.
Oh, is it gonna do it?
It has never missed ever. What are you talking about? Spell attacks. Oh my god!
Wow, it actually hit.
Whoa!
Where are we? 4d6. 15 radiant damage.
Wow. I think Jake Marshall's rubbing off on you.
Yeehaw.
I'll blow a hole in him.
Yeah, in the midst of battle, you remember like some of your breathing techniques from war, and so you employ those to give yourself a bit of a boost. You step back and you yeet a guiding bolt, which manages to sail under one of its outstretched arms and into its chest.
I fire it from the hip.
Causes it to glow.
I'm setting it up for an alley-oop. Come on.
Yeah, yep. What's the closest thing to a glow?
Airy radiant glow.
I'd say that can be a glow. Why not?
It's glowing.
No!
Wait, no, that's just my shatter.
Yeah, exactly. You're
Wait,
shitter, am I right?
I mean, it's vibrating right now, so.
Alright, Robin, you have advantage now.
Woo!
Wow, for one attack.
Yeah.
Don't get
Feel
ahead of
It was the
yourself.
same note and everything. Double woo.
Same brain.
Right, slaps, honks.
Honk, honk. Woo! It was only the first attack.
Yeah, so 24 and a 16.
Does the 16 hit?
No. The 24 does. 8 per psychic.
Yep. How's it looking?
It's looking pretty rough, but not like close to dead.
I'm gonna key point and do 2 more slaps anyway.
Good,
Fuck.
thank you. 17 just hits.
But I'll take it. It's better than nothing.
Yeah, you managed to do 14 damage. Of course, your turn. Pretty respectable.
I will invoke Wrath on it as well for that last one. So it's
Oh.
just disadvantage on anyone other than me. Why not?
Well, it wants to attack you.
Yeah.
That's a 25 and an 18.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. So all up, that's 29 bludgeoning damage.
Sweet.
And thanks to your dexterous movements, you managed to avoid the worst of it, but it still manages to like hit your leg at one point, hit your shoulder in another.
Tasty.
Considering this thing hits like a freight train, you don't really hit full on.
Yeah.
Yusheil.
Alright, so where would I have to go to flank it up at the top here? Which one?
That one.
I'll run up there. Because that's 25 squares
Yeah.
away. And
Yeah.
I will then wind up the Thunder Gauntlet and go for a couple donks on the back.
With that really cartoonish wind up where you swing your fist in circles.
Yep.
Perfect. Alright.
And in Primordial at the same time as I'll say, today you'll meet your end.
Ooh.
Oh.
Just to unfuck their anger, oh fuck. Wait, yeah, oh fuck. I invoked his anger, but upon me.
Yeah.
Oh
And it
well.
has disadvantage because of Robin's Invoke Wrath, so I guess we'll see. That's 19. So
What a shame.
yet.
He takes
Or-
16 thunder damage from the second attack, and it's like a con save.
Wow. Well, it had 16 health left, so you did double.
Hey! What was its reaction as I spoke to it in Primordial?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
They definitely speak Ignan, which is a dialect of Primordial.
No.
Not Ignan, sorry, what's not Ignan? Fuck, what's it called?
Terran.
Dirt
Terran.
language.
Dirt language, yeah. God, that fight felt dirty.
I mean, they were Earth Elementals, so yeah.
Yeah, but also I've been playing a level 11 druid, moon druid, in another game,
Oh no, you've killed yourself.
and it's more the fact that I knew what it could do.
Oh. Well, that's rude. You
I
should have just
know.
erased those memories from your mind before you
Mm.
played.
I know it has 136 health. Was it 26?
26.
Yeah.
Wrong again, Mr. Holmes.
17 AC. Vulnerability to thunder, resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from non-magical attacks.
I grab a rock off of one of those things and I like hammer a python into the tree. So now we've got a zip line to get back.
Brilliant.
Oh, I love it.
I'm calling it here then, kids.
We can if you'd like to.
That seems like a
If
good
it's
spot.
like- Yeah.
It does. You've just entered the giant lands where nature itself seems to be defending.
Oh boy.
We've been playing for 4.5 hours.
That's crazy.
That's a
I think
crazy
it's a good
amount of
spot.
time to play some Dungeons and Dragons.
It was a good
Yeehaw.
session.
Thank
Very
you.
good session.
They were cowboys.
Yeah.
That makes
They were
everything better.
cowboys. And you went a whole hog.
How so?
With the dialect, with the how they talk. You went all out.
Oh yeah. I wanted
There's
to make
something
it proper.
There's something about a southern accent that's just so satisfying to do.
Yeah.
I've done one for a character before as well, and but of course it was a sheriff. Like it had to be.
Yeah.
Naturally.
Like, can you play a gunslinger without it? Not really.
No.
If I die and make a gunslinger, he's definitely gonna be he's definitely gonna be from the Garrison Farms.
Garrison
I'll,
Farms are-
I'll race you to death.
Yeah.
Because that's
So you
really
get,
what.
like- yeah.
I had all these other ideas, but a gunslinger just. There aren't many settings where a gunslinger works.
No, there aren't.
Yeah, they kind of fit awkwardly all the time.
So this is like our only chance. So
Mm.
I'll race you to die.
I mean, with
Yeah.
my AC and my con saves.
A
I'm
gunslinger
pretty-
works in this setting because they're not like in widespread use, but you're also not like the first guy to make a gun.
Yeah. I
That's
sort
a
of
fucking key thing.
I see it as like they exist but they're a novelty and you're like the first person to like tinker with it in such a way as to make it practical for an adventurer.
Yeah.
Like flintlocks are not practical, so like you're advancing the weaponry to the point where like cartridges and stuff can be used, and then you can actually like reload quickly enough for it to be reasonable and all that kind of
I
stuff.
can see that. I can also see it's time for those nosy audience members to fuck off.
Yeah, get the fuck
Get
out of our
outta
chat.
here.
The-
God damn it.
See ya.